Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good Thursday. We are almost done with the shell challenge. We have 19 left. 19 maps left. 19 that are 2.5s. All right, we're getting the day started well here, aren't we? Yeah. All right, internet settings. Internet settings. Starting the day off strong again. All right, all right. Cool, dude. Cool. We're gonna try not to explode about this, but that's pretty stupid. Sure. What's up, Golden? What's up, Kitty Cat? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Sure, view the settings for this network. What's up, Golden? What's up, Kitty Cat? Good to see you both. Hope you're having a good day today. We are getting to the very, very end here. The very, very end of the shell challenge. We have 19 2.5s remaining. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Delayed back shot. First shot of the day successful. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Oh, thought that would come down pre-primed. It was not pre-primed. Hope you're both having a good day. Hope you're both having a good day. I don't think we're going to get all 19 done today. We do have also... Wait, how did I catch that? How did I catch that the second time, but the first time it killed me? Okay, that was kind of strange. Anyway, we have 10 2.0s. We got 10 2.0s, so we're going to go through those as well. Probably going to do the very last levels tomorrow before viewer levels. Probably. That'll probably be a good time as well. Yeah, I saw you got accepted there, Golden, for 2.5. Yeah, very smooth stuff. Good shell. You got a good feel there for the shell stuff. Oh my goodness, that was way too early. Yeah. That's a good kitty cat. That's good. Okay, so yeah, we can go a little bit fast there. Oh yeah, we can do that way early too. That's death shot. Doing okay, Golden. Ready, a little tired today. Went to bed a little late. So, I could be better. Okay, we just gotta throw that up early and not go too fast, but it's so tempting to go fast there. There we go. A little tired, but that's okay. God, that's kind of... Well, I mean, that's just a really awful indicator, isn't it? That's a horrible indicator. That is not where you throw the shell. I'm not sure this person understands indication. Oh, we missed the one way. Hey. Okay. I don't know, dude. I don't know why the indicator's down there. Dude was like, let me just add one atrocious indicator to my map. Team New Maker. Oh, no. We don't give, no leniency for bad indication. Honestly, it's not really too difficult to do indication. Kinda sucks right there. Oh my goodness, okay. Yeah. Oh, you hit me with that quick pullback there. Welcome in Worldwide Gaming on YouTube. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Thursday. You are graving? What does that mean? Dang it, dude. But I hear you there on the morning. I'm sorry about that, kitty cats. Oh, craving. No, I got you. I understand. I mean, that's normal. That's normal. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah. No, that's just morning. That's not unusual. Sorry to hear that, kitty cats. You know about my the death of my cat this year as well. I don't think that this trick needs to be like this tight. This surf is like obnoxious. God, dude, why is it so stretched? Come on. Yeah, Team New Maker. Is that every new maker's, go-to hard trick? Oh, let me just stretch this setup ridiculously long. Right? Jeez, you're supposed to hit the back side of that shell? That's like 8 tiles. Okay. Done complaining. But it was worth complaining about. It was worth complaining about. Wow, that's kind of douchey. Put a checkpoint over there. Oh, dude, that again? That stupid setup again. So wait, okay. How does he get the indicator kind of right for that, but he gets the indicator completely wrong for the exact same setup prior to that? Just asking. That's okay, kitty cat. It's that's normal. That's normal. You shouldn't worry about it like it's something wrong. There's nothing wrong with you. I don't know why I'm throwing that against the wall. Okay, yeah, this map is this map is very meh. Very meh. Alright, very meh. Okay, can we just go? I bet it's not even submitted to Shell. I bet it's not even a Team Shell map, friends. I bet it wasn't even submitted to Shell. Just Team New Maker. Right? Yeah. Let's see if it's a Shell map. Anything? Do we get any points here? Was not found in Team Shell's list. Of course not. Okay. 1.46? Sine Waves submits to Shell, right? He submits to Shell. We'll do that. Thank you for the G's gold. Yeah, we'll see what their oldest level is. Yeah, sine wave's not a new maker. I gotta see how many... That's not very good indication. That's kind of blind. Anyway, I gotta see how many... Anyway, let's see how many likes that new shell creator has. I got a bounce there. Alright. I have learned a lot about good shell making. Since doing this challenge. You really do see the contrast, the very heavy contrast of good versus bad. Ugh. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's what they sell. That's what they say, but they had pretty good shell style, just not like really good shell style. I mean, it was okay. It was just like you could tell that they were new. It's like, oh, I want to make this harder. Yeah, let me stretch this 8 tiles out. And let me put the checkpoint in a stupid location because I think that's cool, right? All right. What's the shell going backwards for? A little confused by that. Do we have red coins to get? Oh, it's an on-off switch. Alrighty then. I wasn't gonna make that. Oh, that was a little bit reckless there. Oh. Alright then. There we go. Okay. Much smoother than the last level. You could tell he's made a map before. You could tell Sine Wave has made a shell map. What's the other one? Hold on, what did I want to look at here? What was I looking at? Oh, yeah. 10,000 maker points? I guess January 2024. That's when this person started. So not a new maker. Not a new maker. Oh my god, look at all the points they have. You know what? For that level of pointage, they should have made a perfect map. We got to lower that pointage a little bit. If you're 10,000 plus, I expect a near perfect map. That was not near perfect. Alright. Alright. Okay. Random 2.5. Alright. Yeah, if you're on the popular list, you got 10,000 plus points for making maps. I expect a near perfect map. Alright. Okay, good. Preview. 0.65. Starting off strong today. Internet issues. Makers on the popular list who think that they're good, but they're not. And pre-booze. Okay, I kind of remember this. I think we got some good practice in on this. Yeah, pretty sure we got some good practice in on this. I do remember watching the clear video. Oh, it's this map. Okay, good. Yeah. I'm glad we can go back and play it. I thought we were done with all these. All right. Let's see what we can do. I'm only 3 years old. Mario Maker. Mommy bought me Mario Maker last year when I was 2. I'm only 3. Yeah, this map. Oh gosh, you know, I need to warm up a little bit more before I play this garbage. I really do. So we have to come back to that again. I need to warm up with something a little bit less poorly made. That's extremely precise in every single jump. So thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Okay. Okay, 1.24, that should be a little bit better. Turn on the timer. All right. Welcoming Gordito. Hold on. That's weird. Why did that not show up? Oh, that was somebody else. Oh, I'm sorry. I should yeah. Follows are anonymous. I should have said that. Sorry, just my my streamer incompetence. Sorry about that. I did say that. Okay, I'll have to figure out that later. All right. What's the deal with this one? Oh, the hagglefish one. It's extremely precise. Well, it's very finicky. We'll say that. It's very, very finicky. It's a very, very finicky map. With very, very finicky setups. Very easy to not do something right. And just have everything screw up. It's one of those. Especially that bomb setup. It's just not very good. It's very easy to mess up. Easy enough so that it's just frustrating going through it. It's interesting replay. Okay, we gotta go real slow there. We gotta go real slow. This is kind of weird because we're getting a shallow bounce here, and we're doing a really close reclaim too. You've seen that water map before, haven't you, Golden? We've probably ground it for a good hour and a half already. Okay. What do I do there? Don't recall it. It's not really much to write home about. It's just a here's my water map with my shells going through the water and my awkward timing setups. Just that. Here's my very, very particular drop. What's up, Jed? Welcome in. Speaking of, like, awkward setups. Speaking of awkward setup here. Consider a clear video? Like, just make your stuff easy to read. Like, really, just make it easy to read. It's a half donk. Okay. Okay, is anything else hard to read? Okay, it's a half donk. Everything else looks pretty self-explanatory. Okay, so that's a half donk. Okay. We're almost done. We're almost done. We got 19 left. I feel that might even be better, like as a front drop. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we might have to hit the switch. No, we're half donking, so we're not hitting the other wall. Okay. Yeah, we were still too close there. Still too close there. Yeah, it's like a really short reclaim. Hmm. Well, we only got 19 left, so... $19 to go. That was too hot. Coming off the shell, too hot there. Wow, this first setup is just amazing. So much fun. We need to go slower off this big shell here. Yeah, we just had one Jed that I didn't want to play through. It's one of those water levels. I think you might have seen it. The water level with that stupid bomb drop that's extremely particular and is very hard to get consistently accurate. So it kind of stifles your progress through the rest of the map because, you know, a quarter of the way you're trying to get through this strange bomb off the note block drop. Which is just, again, very particular. You have to come in with a very particular motion, drop at a very particular time, and hope that it doesn't jank out. How many levels last 19 do you know? Just that one, I think. We've defeated most of the other ones that we had, like pre-boot and kickback. So we don't have many. We really don't have many that we are pushing back to the very end. Hot, dude. This is Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. How is that not a half dog, dude? That looked good. What's my ideal last level? Oh, something that's a challenge, but is not... But's, like, actually good. Right? Something that's, like, actually good, but difficult. Like, for the first shell challenge, I thought the long shot consistency would have been a really good last map. It was our second to last map, though. It was our second to last map. Our last map, unfortunately, was an upside-down map, which... we got through it and all. Took 2.5 hours, but I thought the long shot consistency map would have been a better last map. What's up, C-Dreb? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. SMB1 shell stuff, says Jed. Oh my goodness. Oh, off a note block? Like, yeah, this map is, I don't know. I don't know. This is just one of those maps. That's a delayed back shot after that. Okay. Okay, whatever. I mean, that's possible. Oh, wait, no, it's not possible. I have looked at the list, but no, there's no more odd face maps. Unfortunately, they're golden. There are no more odd face maps in 2.5. No more odd face maps. Oops. What was the, I guess we can see what the clear rate on this was. What was the clear rate? This was over? This was 1.18? I don't know. It doesn't seem like a over 1%er here. This does not seem like an over 1%er. Hmm. What's up, Z-Link? Welcome in with a 15 stream streak. Coming in hot there. Now we're getting somewhere with this? We are. Welcome in, Z-Link. A little bit of progress, I guess. Definitely not too hot on this opening here. The flow is off, friends. The flow is off. The flow is off here. What's up, Glenn? Welcome on in. Thank you, Glenn. I think we'll probably be, I don't know if we're going to do it today. We might do it tomorrow. This map kind of sucks. This map does not flow very well at the beginning. Oh, what do I do here? Let's just end it. What do I do here? Where am I? I'm getting the coin. Okay, go to the wall. Drop a pow block. Oh, can I be done, please? Ah, thank you. Okay. All right, one down, one down, one down. Okay, 18 to go. 18 to, we're going to leave that with a neutral. Leave that with a neutral. A little awkward to go through, but one down, one down. All right, we will keep the live updated here. 18 to go. Thank you for the cheese, Jed. Golden, appreciate it. I guess the clear rate's that way because it's kind of easy after the start. Definitely kind of an awkward start. Definitely an awkward start. We got AMA from Fluffy Utters. Welcome on in, Fluffy. Someone not very familiar with Team Shell structure. I have questions. Ask away. Ask away. Is 2.5 a high rating? In the absolute sense, no. I believe it goes up to 14.5 or 15. TS is on an exponential curve. Not necessarily parabolic, but exponential to some factor. Ratings get exponentially more difficult as they increase. So 2.5 would not be considered high. It would be considered on the low side, but if you've never played Shell before, it's not going to be approachable. Are new levels still being submitted and added to your list? Yes, but rarely. Like I can check right now if there's been any updates. All 1603. So there was one extra, but that was Golden's yesterday. So there's no other extras. And what's the plan once you hit 100%? I am going to make some maps and do other stuff. But I do need to officially complete the Shell Challenge with a bunch of maps, unless I want to change that at the end. I do want to make some Shell maps, and I really want to prep for some higher level Shell stuff, some higher level grinds. So I'm going to be making a bunch of maps, and I'm going to put in stuff that I've been meaning to work on for a very long time. Item drop jumps. Juggling and swapping would be the primary three things that I would be focusing on, building maps. Just for my own personal skill benefit. Item drop jumps, juggling, and swapping. And, you know, once I'm finished with the maps I'm supposed to make, the original goal was to make 20. Every 5% we would make 1. So we made 3, so if we want to be true to the challenge, we would have to make 17 more. Which I don't think would be that difficult, as long as I wasn't trying to make them as hard as I possibly could. And I got a lot of other stuff in mind. So we're at, what, 340 hours? Yeah, this challenge has taken a long time. And the past challenge took just under 2 weeks. of total playtime. So I think that it was around 340 hours as well. Hold on, we can see here. Yeah. Yeah, 320.5 hours was the original shell challenge. So we're about at the same time. We got another AMA from Fluffy Udders. Also, thank you, Glenn, for the three stream streak. Appreciate it. So why are you only doing 2.5 difficulty levels? Seems like an odd pick. Let me jump in here. 0.64. I already did everything underneath 2.0 and underneath. So I already did everything beneath this. So, I don't know. It's 30 seconds. Oh, great. 30-second shell speedrun. I love it. Okay, well, that's not too bad. I hope I answered your questions there, Fluffy Udders. Also, my reason for doing any of the shell challenges was to get very, very good at basic shell stuff. I feel like I have accomplished that. I have about, in the shell challenge, we're going to have just under 700 hours of practice. That's really good for the basic shell stuff, and I wanted to get a very solid foundation. And for me, I need volume training. I need a very high volume to code that stuff into my brain. Actually, it's more like the brain stem is where you're coding muscle memory. So with that volume, I've gotten to a proficiency level at basic shell stuff that I am good with. And I needed that to, for me, I needed that. So I needed a lot of hours. So I hope that answers the question. Okay. Oh, I got you, Fluffy. Also getting good, yeah, C-Drem is correct there as well. Getting good for Maker 3, right? That's more of like a stream goal, but yeah. I'll show you here. I'll show you here, Fluffy. Okay, so yeah, this is my account here. All 2.5s. Yeah, there's 1,603. So that's only changed by 5 levels in 2 years. So it's been kind of balanced. That's all uncleared. We got 19. Cleared is 1,584. But also if we go down. So this is the total. Yeah, so we almost have 3,700 levels total, 2.5 and under. And there's a total of 3,730. So yeah, the total 2.5 and lower is 3,700. So, but we already had about 2,000 done. So, I hope that answers the confusion. You're welcome, Fluff. I would agree with that, Golden. Yeah, 2.5 is kind of a... It's kind of the same, like, with 1.5s, too. It's in the middle in a sense that... it's kind of like in the middle. A lot of stuff gets put in those middle categories, like 1.5, and 2.5. It's like not quite a 3, but sometimes you really want it to be a 3, right? And some I think should be a 3, like the nuclear shells in July. I'm actually thinking about sending that for a re-rate. That is the hardest on a per second difficulty basis in 2.5. It is so difficult. Oh, dude, come on. Why not a coin trail? Why not a coin trail? Why no coin trail? Okay. Anyway. But yeah. Yeah, you all saw that level, nuclear winter in July. That was 11 seconds. That was the hardest 11 seconds in 2.5. The hardest 11 seconds in 2.5. So, beating all 3.0s when, I don't know, Fluffy. I have a lot to do before that. And if I do a 3.0 challenge, I will exclude SMB1, New Soup, and 3D World. I will be excluding those if I do a 3.0 challenge. I will stick to SMW and SMB3 if I do a 3.0. The vast bulk of the frustration in this challenge came from New Soup, 3D World, and SMB1. I would say at least 50 to 60% of the total amount of frustration was from those. And I think the total amount of levels is like 150. There's about 50 of each. And they were each a gigantic hassle to go through. I just don't like the style. So if I do a 3.0, I will be excluding those. This is a very odd level. Very odd level here. Yes, Golden, it is a 15. Yeah. Yeah, I said 25 million the other day, Jed. I thought 25 million was close. But yeah, there's a lot. What's up, Two Cats? Welcome in, my friend. We're closing in. Yeah, Seadrem, hitbox. Or Jed, hitbox, yeah. It's also another good point, Seadrem. I was actually thinking about that the other day. Like, usually I've only re-rated or sent to re-rate levels that are too hard for the category, but you make a good point there. I think there are probably some levels that are too easy for 2.5, but wow, dude. Oh, dude, gross. Gross. Shells on timers. Gross. Gross, friends, gross. What was I saying? Somebody said something, and I was going to say something. Oh, yeah. I never thought about that until the other day to maybe put in re-rates for levels that were too easy, but there were only a couple of them. There's only a couple 2.5s that are like over 2% or something like that. That might be like a 2.0. There's definitely some that should be a 3 in my opinion. And I think that's more important to re-rate levels that are too hard for the category than too easy. There we go. Okay, I was just really slow there. I was just really slow. Okay, cool. There we go. There we go. That was kind of a creative level. A bunch of doubles I haven't seen before. I'll give it a like. It wasn't too bad. Not too bad. I'll give it a like there. Thank you, Golden, Jed, Zadi for the G's. What's up, Zadi? Welcome in, my friend. That's very true there, Golden. That's very true. I had a busy day tomorrow. Ooh, two cats. You're a time traveler. I like that. You had a busy day tomorrow? So your future is in your past? I like it. I like it a lot. You give me the Powerball numbers for next week. I would like that. I would appreciate the Powerball numbers for next week. I'm just joking though. Oh yeah, two cats. You can submit anything you want. Anything you want. You do not have to have made it yourself. Anything you want to see me play on a viewer level day, you may submit. I reserve the right to not play it, but that's extremely rare. That's extremely rare. Alright, 0.5, pre-boo. Let's go. Alright. Oh, we gotta change our live counter to 17. 17. Oh, this map I don't want to play. Oh, no, friends. This is another one I don't want to play. Oh, very precise. Very precise shelling here. Oh, my goodness. Right through the hole. Right through the hole. Oh my god, dude. Do you guys see why I gave this a boo and just quit it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, let's try to get through this. They're all SMW and SMB3, Seadrim. Yeah, we're clearing those up as well, Fluffy. We have 10 left. We have 10 sub 2.5s. So we're going to get 5 2.5s done here, and then we're going to help to clean up the sub 2.5s as well, which we are interspersing with the 2.5s. Alright. That's cool, two cats. Not a problem. Yeah, let's take a look at it. Y'all see why I booed this map, right? Like, y'all see it? Like, y'all see it here? Y'all see it, right? Oh my god. Well, we were gonna miss that anyway, but no, it's a bunch of jumps that you can miss that shot. It's a bunch of jumps exactly like that where you have to hit the brick block. That's not the only one. I think most of the setups are that. I mean, I guess we could do that unless we have to, like, kill munchers or something. Whew. Maybe someday I'll do the 3.0s there too, Cat. I got a lot of stuff to do before then, but... Maybe we can just do a controlled shell shot at the beginning here. That's a little bit easier, I think. We're just gonna do that. I think this might be a little bit easier than this front drop. Well, we'll get it. We'll get it. Yeah, I'm sure this map maker did that on purpose. They like their janky, tricky setups. They're awkward setups. So they enjoy making awkward setup. Oh, there's another indicator there. Okay. Oh, that's so much easier doing that with the controlled shot there. Unless we, like, have to destroy that. There's no clear con, though. There's no clear con. So, I don't think we have to drop that muncher. Oh my god, dude. Okay, a little bit slower there. We need, like, full speed out of that jump. Full speed. Okay, so we can hit that a little bit too high. Yeah. Team Shell generally does not like... Well, I don't know what Team Shell likes, actually. Actually, I'm a little confused, actually. Little confused. I think stuff that was allowed long time ago, there's definitely been a change in preference. Especially like 2022 onwards. So a lot of stuff that, like, when was this made? This feels like it's 2020 or something. Mid 2021. Okay, we're getting it though. Like, then that's kind of awkward, like you can hit the muncher and get that, but then the next setup's kind of awkward. But again, like, this creator, that's all that they make. They make awkward stuff as, like, a part of their calling card, right? Okay, we're getting more consistent. Ah. Are there some creators you dread playing? Pipe asks Two Cats on YouTube. Yes. Yes, there are. Yes, there are a couple of them. Usually they're creators that make SMB1 maps. Insulin. Insulin is one of them. Insulin is somebody who I don't like playing their maps that often. They make some good maps sometimes, but also I don't like their general style. Davery is another person I dread to play. Josh Bones' maps are very challenging for me to get a hang of. I find them very confusing. When we're playing SMB1, Oddface makes, for me, very challenging maps. What is I think my B button is sticking. I think my B button's sticking here. I need to clean it. Oh my goodness, I think we got some B button stickage here. Welcome in, Setsuna. Can I backshot the reclaim instead? Maybe. Maybe. We'll have to get there. I'll keep that in mind. We need more than 3 quotes. We need more than 3 quotes. We can never remember what the quote command is, though, right? We can never remember what the appropriate syntax is for that. What? What is that? Why is it such a long way away? We might be able to backshot that, Setsuna, if we're going really fast there. It's not really a hard... It's not a hard reverse reclaim, though, so... I don't think you've ever beat a Josh Bones level without a clear video. See, that's what I need. If it's a Josh Bones level, I absolutely need the clear video. And if there's no clear video, I'm not a happy camper. I don't want to sit there for 4 times as long because I don't have a clear video and I have to figure out every single setup. And like, okay, what do we do here? Like, what was the creator intending? Although, but to Josh Bones' credit, most of his clear videos are up. Luckily, we haven't had... I think there were like a couple that didn't have clear videos, but mostly they have clear videos, so... very appreciative of that. Very appreciative of that. I forgot to... Hold on. Do we have 2? Okay. Yeah, we have 2 here. Okay, 1, 2. There's some other people whose levels I'm just not very good at. And there, there's creators that I have qualms with how they create levels, right? Just on a personal stylistic gripe that I don't like going through. Whew. I've only said 3 funny things. I'm sorry, Golden. I'll try to work on that. I would agree with that. 2 cats? Yeah. SMB3 and SMW are my preferred shell styles. I mean, that's why I say that if I'm going to do a 3.0 challenge, I will only be doing those styles. Dang, dude. Okay. Especially bad with setups you're confused at. Oh, yeah. Well, Josh Bones has a really cool style. Like he uses a lot of the map and a lot of like switching back and forth, like with directionality. I like that, but it's if you don't have the clear video, it's how do you figure it out? Unless you're like very familiar with his style, right? Unless you're like really, really familiar with his personal style. Like, how do you figure it out? But some people, I am like 100% positive, friends, that my B button is sticking. I need to replace the membranes, I think. We might have a cut membrane here. But you know what? We got replacements, so it's not a big deal. We got a ton of replacements, actually. Top 3 most worst 2.5s. One would be an insulin level. Another one would be an insulin level. And the third one might be an insulin level, too. That's possible. Yeah, the 7 bowl drop. That's not a consistency level, but is kind of a consistency level. Yeah, that one was... I really did not like that level. I really did not like that level. I don't want to say it was, like, challenging for all the wrong reasons, but... I don't know. I don't know. And then I can think of an insulin new soup level that took an excessively long time to do. Now, if we're excluding SMB1, New Soup, and 3D World from the worst, I don't know. Definitely that 7 Dry Bones Bowl drop thing was one of the worst, in my opinion, because it was just so tedious. But... And remember, when I say this, I'm not saying that he's a bad creator, or anything like that. Just that I have a lot of problems with, his maps sometimes. What is this? Okay, hold on. Do I have a clear video here, or... Like what we do in here? What we do in here? Okay, we do have a clear video. That's nice. Appreciate the clear vids. Okay. What are we doing here? Oh, so the clear video stops. Y'all want to see where the clear video stops? Gee, I wonder if this was on purpose. You see, we went through here. We went through here, and then we're right here, where we need to see what happens next. Oh, we go back to the start. Oh, I wonder if there's a troll after that. I wonder if there's a troll. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. Maybe we're okay. Oh. Ugh. Well, I mean, the level's already booed. I'd definitely boo it again, if I could. I'd definitely boo it again if I could. Definitely give it a boo again if I could. Ugh. That's cringy right there. I don't think it's a back shot. I think it's a troll that he didn't put the clear video for. And we definitely got trolled because we stopped there. We didn't have enough time to get past the, you know, with the cloud block, or the Lakitu, excuse me, with the Lakitu cloud, so. So. Yeah, that was a joke too, Cass. Like, literally, it was designed as a joke. So. Literally designed to troll you. I mean, I guess that's what a troll is for, right? I don't like it in my shell maps, though. I don't like it in my shell map. Even though I do like, you know, like, you know, official troll maps in the, you know, that classic troll style. I don't like it in my shell maps. It's also kind of a poorly designed level. Let's just be honest here. Let's just be honest. This is not a high quality level here. Ah! So man, we should have got to the end. We should have been done with this level, but creator thinks it's cute to waste the player's time. And to disrespect the player's time. So. Cute to disrespect the player's time. So, deliberately posted a clear video, short. Deliberately. Deliberately. Deliberately posts a too short clear video. Right. Can we? Can we cheese it? Wow. We did exactly 30 seconds of, exactly 30 seconds before I took the clip. Oh, man. Oh, I should have been more careful about that. You can go through the gap by damage boosting. Like, this is just a bad map. This is just a badly made map. I don't think this person has too many shell maps, which is, I guess, a good thing. They should definitely stick to the more, you know, trollish platforming that they make. Oh my god, dude. That's just ridiculous. Oof. Oh my goodness. Gonna trust you, Golden. Gonna trust you here, my friend. Oh, you're right. right, and I just messed that up. I could have gone over. Oh my goodness. So how much time did I have there? Oh, now we have a clip. Man, this map sucks. We can jump over. Like we don't even have to go through the gap. We can jump over that. So we don't even have to like risk missing the gap. We can go over that. I think we can slide in like right there. How the judges not see that? Hold on. Taking the Shelmet home with us. Let's go. This map was awful. This was awful. I would give it a second boo if I could. Alright, with the trolley clear video and just the really precise setup
cheese.
That you can also cheese. You can also cheese at least two ways. This level gets a that's what it gets. I agree, Two Cats. It was pretty laughable in my opinion. But we don't ever have to do it again. Alright, that's 3 down. 3 down. In terms of, like, raw quality, I would agree with you, Two Cats. I would agree with you. It most certainly wasn't the hardest, but it was a junk 2.5. It was a junk 2.5. Thank you for the cheese, though, Two Cats. Appreciate it. It was a big junker. Look at that. PW. PW in the level code. It's got to be good, right? Also, very cool, Golden, pointing out that cheese for me. Probably would not have noticed that. All right, 0.61. This is a more new level. This was released like a month ago, so. Rotating checkpoint? Okay, okay. Cool. Alright. We will go counterclockwise. Ah! Yes, PW mentioned. PW mentioned. Oh, okay. I don't think I have to pull back for that. Pulling back a little bit too hard there. Okay, making progress, making progress, making progress. Making the progress. We were too, not coming in hot enough. We were too cold. The jets were too cold. Now we're too hot. Dude, reclaims will always be difficult. They'll just always be hard. Especially because I'm not the best at controlling my momentum. I've gotten better at it, but controlling my momentum has never been my strong suit. Oh, okay, we go backwards. Oh. That's cool, that's cool. Haha! Alright. Alright, we're making progress, making progress. Ooh, I like when people use the boop indicator. I love the boop indicator. Aha! Alright, that was nice. Cool, cool, cool. There's 4 other coins, though. Oh, we'd probably go down the pipe for the other... Okay, that's the safety door. Oh, that's a hard double. Okay, okay. That was in another one of this guy's maps. That's tricky for me. It's a tricky one. You don't see that one too often. You do not see that one too often. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, I'm liking it, 2 cats. I'm liking it. Right, that's like a, it's like a triple. It's like a triple. It's like a really weird triple. Ah! I completely messed it up. We flubbed it. We flubbed it. This one would be a good last level. Yeah, it's not bad. This is not bad. But we gotta respect the random. We have to respect the RNG gods. Is that a triple or is that just a double? Did I hit the shell just like really low the first time? I might have hit the shell like really, really low. Okay. Alright, excuse streamer. They don't know what they're talking about. Never trust streamer. Never trust streamer. It's just a double, yeah. I mean, I guess you could cycle those shells forever, right? So, like, we could call it an infinite. Like an infinite shell loop. I had that. I just wasn't out far enough. I gotta be careful with that. I'm trying to do a spring drop jump. I don't want to do that. I just... Don't restart. Don't restart. I just want to do a regular drop there. I don't gotta make it fancy. That's cool, Golden. We can recover that if we can get an edge jump off that spring with 1 shell. I'd have to be planning for it, though. Aha! Alright, there we go. Ah! Ah! All right, making progress. Making progress. There was a Maker 2 version of that trick as well in 2019. Shell recycles are why? I know, dude. I've seen a couple levels like that. Well, yeah, like literally a couple, like not too many. Okay, we'll go to here. All right, all right. You're a superstar, Luigi. That was nice. We grabbing those red coins, baby. We grabbing those red coins. Oh, I think I cycled too much, right? No, I think we're okay. Right? I don't know. Oh! A little bit too far forwards. Oh! Definitely don't want to go in there. Definitely Setsuna. Definitely, definitely. See, like, why can't every shell level be like this? Alright. I think there should have been more more setups right there. That was a little... triangle is a little bit easy there for a full coin, but... Alright, let's go. Let's go. We are rolling here. We are rolling. Pretty sure we're good. Wait. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We just have the safety coin left. Pretty sure we're good. I don't think Team Shell allows key deaths. Thank goodness. That's horrible. Key deaths are horrible. Unless it's a troll map, right? Unless it's a troll map. There we go. That was a good map, though. That was a good map. Alright, there we go. Good map, good map. Alright, we are down to 15. 15 to go. Thank you for the cheese, 2 cats, Seedrim. Yeah, definitely 2 cats, definitely, definitely. Good stuff. Good stuff by Chris HDC. Who is this person? I think they make some pretty good maps. Mostly likes. Mostly likes. Oh, 1 boo. We did get a boo. Mostly likes, though. Mostly likes. Thank you, Setsuna. All right. 1.87. Jumping on in. Probably not a spin jump. I just wanted to see if I could get to the... Probably nothing there. Only 7 seconds? Okay, I'm not exactly sure what we're doing here. Am I reclaiming? I think we need another shell to be moving, right? We definitely need one shell in motion. I don't think I can get over the second swamp, though. What am I doing here? Okay, I'm glad there's a clear video. Oh, we're literally spin jumping. Wait, what? Oh, this is a cheese clear video. This is definitely a cheese clear. Wait, is it? This has got to be a cheese clear video. Here, watch. This has got to be a cheese clear video. That's got to be a cheese clear video, right? Do we want to do it the right way? I don't know. Like, that is totally cheese. Where was the fix request? Where was the fix request, Team Shell judges? Where was the fix request? But the thing is, I'm not exactly sure what to do. Not exactly sure what to do the normal way, because there's no indication. So, I don't know. Oh, we gotta do that. Yeah, this is definitely a cheese. Definitely cheese, friends. Oh, this is like so cheesy. Well, I mean, it's never been fix requested, and there's no actual clear video, and yours truly doesn't want to figure out how to do it the actual way, so... Victory! Let's go. Victory. Alright, you get the world record? I bet we could get the world record, but... Okay, I can't give it anything because it's like really cheesy. It's like super cheesable, so... We'll give it a seriously, though. We'll give it a seriously. I should write, seriously? No fix request? That would be funny. Thank you for the G's. Appreciate it. What's up, Fishy? Welcome on in. Yeah, that was pretty quick. I don't know. This is like hyper cheesable. I don't know what you would even do with it, right? Like you can't really put it in for like a re-rate because like it's not even a shell map at the cheese point. Anyway, thank you for all the G's, friends. Appreciate it. You can jump straight off the top of the double stack beetles, maybe. I mean, maybe. There's a lot of stuff that yeah, fix requested from 4 years ago. All right. Well, we gave it a clear, so that's all that matters. That's all that matters. All right, friends. We still got to do some of the sub 2.5s. So we are gonna do some random 2s here. We still have 10 2.0s to finish up. All right, 1.92. This creator makes pretty good stuff, pretty smooth. Not worried here, not worried. Look at that, free gold right at the start. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, good thing that vine was there. I like the gold. I like the gold. Get it all. That's how Luigi can afford his mansions. He's a very good financial acumen on Luigi. Not so his brother. Not so his brother. But Luigi got all the financial acumen genes. That's why Luigi owns 3 mansions, and Mario is constantly being sent out by Peach to get collect gold because, well, Mario just can't hold on the money. It's one of his flaws, friends. It's one of his flaws. Not everybody can be as good as Luigi. All right, great map. All right, nice and straight to the point. Definitely give it a like. Good stuff there. That was good, 2 cats. That was. Yeah, that creator has good flow. It's not hard to make good flow, right? You just have to leave like enough space like on your setup, like wherever your setup is taking place, like leave enough space to move around and leave enough space to, get to the next setup. It's really not hard to make a good flow in a map. It's really not. You just have to resist the temptation of like cheap little tricks that, yes, it makes it harder, but it also makes it feel just not as fun to go through. 1.72. The biggest offender of that, of course, being the Stretch Armstrong technique, where you just stretch everything as much as you can. And yes, that makes it much, much harder. It also makes it much less fun. I think we're going up there. We're going upwards. Good goosey, yep. Golden calling out the gooser. Okay. Could be a little bit more obvious where we're going, but that's okay. It's the start of the map. Start of the map, not a problem. Bro. Okay, I must have been too far left there, so we'll be a little bit to the right here. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh. I knew that was going to happen. Ah. Yeah, I remember when Gugusi. Well, I mean, he has a good aesthetic and stuff, right? Like, he's not a horrible creator, not by any stretch. Oh. It's just like we remember when we like there was a time when he was like, I'm gonna make my maps, right? And how he accomplished that was by stretching every setup. Sometimes significantly. Oof, glad there was a hole there in the semi-solid. But I mean, he still makes okay maps. It's just like you know, you're 20 seconds in, and then it's like, oh, well, that's an 11 tile surf there, right? I wasn't expecting that. It's like, oh, that was a 14 tile long shot. Wasn't expecting that one. Ah, okay, we gotta pull back a little bit harder there, but not by too much. Get some more speed there. Alrighty, alrighty. That flowed kind of cool. Okay, ah, I didn't even do that very good. We're probably rebounding on that. Okay, so we're probably bouncing that against the wall. Alright. Alrighty. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, so we're probably letting that bounce against the right wall there. Let's just do... There we go. Perfect. Alright, another good 2.0. Another good 2.0. Give it a like there. Another 2 down. Thank you for the G's. Golden Sea Drum. Appreciate it, my friends. Oh. Oh, yes. Golden, you were speaking of... Wait, is this Odd Face or is this Insulin? Hold on. It's one of the two. No, I think this is Insulin. I was gonna say we found an Odd Face map, but I think this is Insulin. Oops, hold on. Q2W. Q2W. RVK. RVK. 1HG. 1HG. Okay. This is no longer in the catalog. Okay. Is gone? Question mark. Request removal. All right. Another random 2. Dodged a bullet if Insulin. You know, he's a very good map maker. Obviously, he's a very good map maker. Obviously, a very good player. But his style of creating maps, I just don't like. I don't like it. You know why? Because there's always, in the dead center of his map, you know, his whole map, in the dead center or right before a practice door, there is always a difficulty spike. Always. I just don't like that. I just don't like that. Welcome in, David, on YouTube. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Thursday, my friend. Good to see you. All right, 1.23. And it's just so consistent with Insulin levels. Like, you know, that's like he does it on purpose. He does put like a huge difficulty spike right before the practice door on like 90% of his levels. With intent. Ah! Unless they're like 10 seconds long or something, but... And difficulty spikes are one of the things I recommend avoiding. Oh, dang it, dude. Recommend avoiding when making levels. You know, obviously there's going to be like some difficulty spikes here and there. That's unavoidable, but putting in like a really hard something that is clearly does not mesh with the rest of the level, and it's there as like to be something that's really hard. Hold on. Ah. Yeah, anyway. I'm just complaining, but obviously he is a very good maker and a very, very good player, so. Ah, too far away. Too far away. The dreaded team new maker in the description. When would you say, Golden, you're no longer a new maker? Because we just saw that guy. What do you have? Like 2.5 years? He's still putting things in with Team New Maker. I don't know if he's a new maker anymore. I don't know if he's a new maker anymore. Oh, the regrab, dude. The regrab. Maybe like 4 months, maybe 6. Yeah, something like that. That's a shame. That would have been a like without the troll. That's a shame. That would have been a like without the troll. Oh well. Just give it a normal clear. Something went wrong. Whenever Shellbot says that, I need to make sure. I always have to make sure it's actually in. Okay, we already got that in. Okay, good. 3D world. Also, this one is from Insulin, so this is a 3D world Insulin map. Wait, that's an F. That's an F right there. That's an F. Holy paragraph is right. Hold on, I'll read that. Hold on. Wait, 0MY, 0MY, NHR, NHR, PYF, PYF. Okay. Unfortunately, this one is seems to be removed as well. Seems gone as well. I think Insulin's probably re-uploading these. But I don't know. So but that is not in the catalog anymore. Let me see. On the topic of difficulty spikes. Play the last 2023 boss rush. Mostly pretty free, except for the 4th boss, which inexplicably had cannons shooting Mecha Koopas. Of course, of course, of course. Why not just have them shoot Bowsers? You know, just have them shoot Bowsers out of a Bowser cannon. Attached to a Mecha Bowser. Stuns in the middle of the fight? Disgusting level design. Disgusting. Had to fight a Bowser Jr. Boo on his head. That's a big difficulty spike, dude. That's a big one. Did you get it? Congratulations if you got it. Although that is the last you said, so could be very hard. Could be very, very difficult. Yeah, they removed it. Or no, Insolent probably removed it. He might be re-uploading his stuff. He might be re-uploading it. Some of the shellers are re-uploading their stuff without the Team Shell tag. I don't know if he's doing that, but 0.76. We got an SMB1 here, friends. We got an SMB1 2.0. All right, let's do an SMB1 for old time's sake. Old time's sake, friends. Old time's sake. I didn't know it was going to happen there. Okay. Oh, nice. Congratulations. Congratulations. 2 hours total. Was that 2 hours all on the last boss fight, too? Like, essentially all on the last boss fight? Okay, okay. Stall there. Stall there. Yeah, like, that kind of design, like, wasn't even in, like, the NES, right? That's just, like, bad design. Ah! Okay. What's that? Like, it goes to the middle windows? Also, it was dark because it had to be. Oh, Golden, you know, yeah, the creator had to make it as unapproachable as possible. He had to get on that uncleared list for 2023. So, like, making a good level was not even, that wasn't even in the equation. Not even in the equation. Nice, nice. Well, as long as it was enjoyable, that's good. Oh, I can't control that jump. Okay. Ugh. Huh? Ugh. Okay, I was expecting another shell there. 8-minute boss rush. 1/3 of it was waiting. Ugh. Those people need to be hired at Nintendo. Oh, what happened there? Oh, we just kind of missed it. Oh, are we supposed to bounce on the shells with the other shell? That would make things easier. Oh. You're a genius, Golden. That's why they call you Big Brain P. Oh my goodness. Or Big Brain G, excuse me. Big Brain G. I would have been doing it the hard way the whole time. Oh, it's so much easier. Thank goodness. I saw that a little bit too late. Okay. Alright, now we're gonna do that. Now we're gonna do that. I am the only... Wait, it's gonna catch on. It's gonna catch on, Golden. Don't worry. It's gonna catch on. When they write your memoirs, it's going to be, oops. Memoirs of, Big Brain G. A Mario Maker Odyssey. And they'll talk about, the boss rushes you defeated. They'll say, like, this was 1 in 50,000. Nobody else could do it but Big Brain G. Oh. I bounced on the ball. The fireball. An Odyssey, an opulent Odyssey. I remember that map. You have learned well, my friend. Put checkpoints into your maps. You have learned well. Your training is complete. You know how to put checkpoints in your maps. There's nothing more I can teach you, my friend. I must release you to the wild now. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright, making progress. Oh, I thought I was going for the on-off switch. You are most welcome. I was gonna say senpai, but senpai is, like, not the right term. Oof, I don't know my Japanese. I don't know my Japanese. Yeah, senpai is like the opposite, right? Yeah. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, dude. Okay. Alright, I think we gotta slide through that. Pretty good flow for an SMB1 level. Yes? Oh, there's something. There's like a note block there. Okay, okay. Yeah, something like that. Doesn't it have other meanings too? I know, yeah. I like how there's so many like titles and stuff, like in Japanese. I like that. We don't have like we don't have a correlate for that in English. Okay, doing? What am I doing? Oh. I don't know what I'm doing there. Maybe we do hit the blocks some way? Just jump? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, they can bounce with sauce. Right. Uninformed Westerners? Well, that's just Westerners. That's like saying Westerners that breathe air. That's all of them. Oh, that didn't work right. That didn't work right. What's happening? Well, this is definitely classic SMB1. Classic SMB1. Something not working correctly. Wasting our time going back to the checkpoint over and over. Oh, there we go. What am I doing right here? How do I get that guy to move? Oh. I just go through him. Oh my goodness. The damage boost? No one ever expects the damage boost. Alright, we figured it out, though. We figured it out. Aha! Oh. Okay. This is why no one calls you Big Brain P. Oh, don't be mean, Golden. Don't be mean. You have, though. Okay, so yeah, doing that backwards is... That's where we're missing the on-off switch. Okay, I think I've had my fill for SMB1 shell for another couple months. Another couple months. Okay. I know you do. Oh gosh. I'm glad this is almost over. Yeah, like, see how long it's taking me to do like a 2.0? I wouldn't want to have to do the 3s for this. Oops. Also, the 2.5s were pretty hard in SMB1. There were a couple that took over an hour. Which, if you don't like the style, is a long time. I completely flubbed the controls there. Completely. I don't think I'll ever miss SMB1 shell. I never will, I don't think. Oh, I guess that is one at a time, right? Yeah, it is one at a time. One at a time. Right, because it's items. Oh gosh, I'm just ready for this to end. Ugh. Okay, for that part, for that icicle part, we do not want to go down to the shell. We want to use the shell to damage boost again. A little notch was put there on purpose to catch you, definitely. Are we good? We good? Okay. Alright, well, we'll just trust it here. There we go. Okay, okay, there we go. Might be our last SMB1 2.5 and below. Kind of leave that with a neutral there. Not bad, but I'm just gonna leave it with a neutral. Leave it with a neutral. Thank you for the cheese, Siege Rem, golden, appreciate it. Leave it with a neutral. I think we're down. What are we down to? In 2.0s. No, uncleared only. 10? No, there shouldn't be 10. We just had 10 at the start of the day. 6. We are down to 6. And 2 of insulin level. 2 levels were removed, so we actually have 4. We actually have 4 2.0s left and 14 2.5s. All right, let me go to the bathroom real quick. Take a small break here, and then we will. I will play that chiptune from Golden, and we will go back to the 2.5s. Okay, I will be right back. I'm going to take a small break, stretch a little bit, and then we will be back into the 2.5s. All right, be right back. All right, we're back. Thank you for your patience. Appreciate it. Should be good for probably the rest of the stream here. Let's check out Golden's link. All right, what are we doing? I think we're doing the 2.5s. A couple more 2.5s here. We also only have 4 2.0s, so we're gonna probably go back and forth between them. Actually, I kind of want to just finish up those just finish up those 2.0s. Have we played this before? 0.47. I remember this map. Okay. Yeah. We couldn't get that backdrop. Okay. Let's see if we can get it here. All right, this had a very, very tight backdrop at the end. We were not able to get the backdrop at the end. Let's see if we can get it now. What am I doing there? No, I think I know what I'm doing there, right? Wait, what am I doing there? I forget. Oh, it's a min. Oh, it's a min. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Min. That's a min. Favorite song there, Golden. That was good stuff. All right. This could be our last 2.5 if we don't beat it today. We already have some practice on it, though. I mean, we only really have to get the ending once. Oh, right. I forgot what we were doing there. Right. Okay, go a little bit slower there for that reclaim. Okay, a little faster, I guess. That's that backdrop that's pretty tough. Hope we can just get it. I hope we can just get it without too much hassle. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's whatever. Held that way too long. Okay, just have to do that a little bit shorter. Sure, sure. Ah, no, don't pause, don't pause. What's up, Josh? Welcome on in. Josh Bones, speaking of the devil, welcome on in. It's pretty hard for a 2.5, I have to say. That backdrop at the end is intense. That backdrop is intense, dude. It's very intense. It's very intense. But welcome on in. Good to see you. We are getting close to the end here. 14 2.5s left. Also, Josh, I would just like to say thank you for keeping most of your clear videos up. They have been very, very helpful in going through your map. So I appreciate that, my friend. There are so many maps that just don't have clear videos that I need them for. But most of yours are up, so you get a thumbs up from me, my friend. I have noticed that a little bit, Josh. Yeah. I've noticed that a little bit. There's a couple maps. Actually, there's many maps in the 2.5 that I think should definitely be 3s, but the problem is they're under 20 seconds. And I'm thinking, how is this a 2.5? It's taking me like 90 minutes to do like 15 seconds. And then it's like, oh right, it's under 20 seconds, so it's automatically bumped down a category. Some of those should not be bumped down. Oh, dude, that's the first time we got the backdrop. Alright, we're making progress. We're making progress. I don't know if you played it, but there's this one map that we completed a couple days ago called Nuclear Winter in July. Hey, I was twice in a row. Nuclear Winter in July. It was the hardest 11 seconds out of any of the 2.5s. The hardest 11 seconds I've had to do. And I'm wondering, how is this a 2.5? Oh, right, it's 11 seconds. But it still took me like 2.5 hours to do. So. It was actually a good map, though. It was actually a good map. I just thought it was underrated. I don't know if I can do this, man. I'm having a lot of trouble. This might end up being our last map of the 2.5s. And you know, that would be okay. That would be okay. At least it's something that's just hard instead of like gimmicky. So I would much prefer a hard map at the end rather than just something that's time-consuming and gimmicky. Yeah, this one is a candidate for last map. Whew. It's a decent final, but definitely. So we've already, yeah, we've practiced this map twice before, so this is the third time we're seeing it. Yeah, the back shot, dude, the backdrop is brutal. Oh, bro, that spike I wish was just one down with a one-way. Ah! Okay. Alright, we're getting good practice here, though. We're getting good practice. See if we can knock this one out in like another 15 minutes. Yeah, or maybe 10 minutes. If we can't, we will send it back into the queue and come back to it. Ah! Oh, I came in there. I was too far back there. Too far back there. Oh, dude, it's so hard to do this. Like this particular backdrop on stick. I cannot get that momentum. I just can't get that momentum over the spike. Do you play stick or D-pad, Josh? I'm betting you are a D-pad player. Stick! I was wrong. Oh, dude, how do you get over there? Get over that with a stick? Not like I could do a D-pad anyway. I played my first 20 hours of Maker with the D-pad, and my thumb just hurt so badly from using it. I literally couldn't play Maker anymore with the pain in my thumb, the pain in my left thumb. So I was like, I either stop and wait for it to recover, or I try to stick, right? And I tried the stick, and it was like, this isn't too bad. This isn't too bad. Like, in 2 hours, I was better than I was with the D-pad. And it's like, you know what? I'm going to play stick forever now. It doesn't tear my thumb apart. It's actually not too bad. Oh, why did I full jump that? Ouch. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, the way I play, I don't really push the D-pad down with, like, the tip of my thumb. I use the joint. So, especially for, like, a controller like the Pro Controller, try to roll the joint of your thumb over that D-pad. It's just... It hurts so much. It hurts so much. Like those hard corners and stuff. I don't know how people do it. I think they hold the controller different. Because nobody else has that issue with D-pad. Ah! It's so hard. It's so hard. Oops. Trying to put together a dresser? Nice, you're crafty. You got some craftiness to you. Oh, it's okay. I mean, I think we're improving just by doing it, but that is so tough getting over that. With the appropriate momentum. Ah! Oh, it's IKEA. Okay. I thought you were, like you had hand-made the boards and, like, you were, a level 15 carpenter or something. Ah! I was like, dang, we got a carpenter here. Putting together furniture. Oh, come on. He was an actual carpenter? I know, yeah. Those, I assume, like, World War II generation or something, yeah. They knew stuff, dude. They knew stuff. They knew stuff. They knew stuff back in the day. Especially if your grandpa was like Great Depression era or something like that. Like they knew how to be, relatively self-sufficient. Build his own house. There you go. All right, another 5 minutes here, then we'll have to, we'll put this back in the queue. This might be our last one. This might be our last 2.5 if it just so happens to be that. Oh my goodness, it's so hard. It's so hard getting over there. I even have a similar setup in one of my maps, and even in that, it's just like so hard for me to get over that jump. What's up, Iggy? Welcome in, my friend. 14 left. 14 left, Iggy. 14. I think this one's probably going to be the last one. Definitely having trouble with it. I'm kicking that up. Okay, I need to kick that up earlier for one. For one, I need to up throw that much earlier. How's your day going there, Iggy? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in, Voluminous. Good to see you. Marathon stream? No, I rapidly lose skill after... I want to say after 4 hours I start losing Kaizo skill, and after 5 hours it's very clear I am tired. And if I go after 6 hours, it's just even worse. So... No, like 4.5 hours is like the best time I can stream Kaizo. Now, obviously, that doesn't stop me from going 6, 7, 8 hours because I lack self-discipline. But definitely first 4.5 hours, that's when I'm actually doing good. After that, I rapidly decline. Rapidly decline. But you know what? I noticed that in other streamers too. They just don't realize it. They just don't realize it. They just don't realize that, oh, I must be fatigued. I don't feel fatigued. But I must be fatigued. So, but happens to everybody. What's up, Lars? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Probably not, Lars. We're probably going to go to tomorrow. We're probably going to finish up tomorrow. But this, I mean, it depends on how long it's going to take some of the maps. We don't have too many hard maps, but we do have a couple. This is one of them. The cap is eluding me. The cap is eluding me on this one. Even the creator himself is like, this is a 2.5? What? Oh, I wish that spike was one lower. The last setup is tough. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just normal golden, but a lot of people just don't realize it. Myself included sometimes. Or sometimes I just don't want to realize it because, like, I'm not mentally fatigued, right? I'm still good to stream. But my physical capacity to do good has declined, right? And that just happens, you know? If you're doing anything for 6 hours, even if you're very skilled and trained at it, you're not going to be as fresh as you were when you started. I mean, that goes for everything. So... But I'm just handling, you know, I'm just handling a controller, man. It still takes a toll on your central nervous system. You gotta let it refresh. Oh, Josh, what's the secret? What's the secret trick? I can't do it. I need a dev P balloon. I need a dev P balloon. All right, we'll give us a couple more shots, and then we're going to do some other 2.5. So we got some good practice in. The more consistent we can getting to the end, the better. Okay. Couple more. Let's give the end one more shot here. Give ourselves one more attempt. one more attempt to get over the incredibly high spike there. Is this it? Is this for all the marbles? Oh, nope. It was not for all the marbles. The universe must want me to grind this. It must, something in here must come in handy in the future. Something like that. I just need more speed through there. Need more speed through there. All right. We have to come back to this one. So, this one is very difficult. This one's very difficult. 2.5. All right. Well, we gave it some good practice. And we'll get it. We'll get it. All we need is to get lucky once, right? Thank you for the GTs, Josh. We just got to get lucky. On that backdrop once. Oh wait, that's the exact same level. It just gave me the exact same level on a random again. All right. Okay, yeah. Golden, this is the map we were talking about. This is the map we were talking about earlier in the stream. Oh god, okay. Let's try to knock this one out. This is so particular. Oh, this bomb is just so particular. I hate this setup right here. I hate this setup. Okay, let's get into the flow, see if we can just cap this map. Okay, I gotta refresh on what to do here. Oh, we just bonk it. We just bonk and jump out. Right. Okay, that's all. We have the half donk. Okay, yeah, then the note block. The note block. If we could cap this pretty quick, that would be nice. Okay, this is also hard to practice. It's also a hard map to practice on. Most of the setups are predicated on the setups prior to them. So, kind of hard to practice. When everything has to be done in sequence. Okay. Oh, hold on here. Hold on. I got sneak. All right, there we go. Named after a Splatoon map. I don't think it's a very good map. Like, yeah, you can't really practice. Okay, we get into that bowl. We get into that bowl. We shoot. We get into the bowl. No, we do not get into the bowl. Excuse me. We bounce off the we bounce off the shell, and then we get into the bowl and jump. Okay. Let's just get there. Let's just get there to start. Oh, no, we hold the bowl, hold the bowl, hold the bowl, hold the bowl. Okay, hold that bowl. That is the correct maneuver. Luckily we've done this bomb setup so many times, like, we can do it with, like, a 50-50 accuracy. I guess that's good for this setup. Yeah, we're trying to go too fast there. We don't need to go super fast. A lot of very particular setups here in this map. Very particular. Okay, more speed through that. More speed. Get on that shell. Okay, that's a little bit of progress, I think. A little bit of progress. All right. That is too precise where you have to throw that. It's just too precise. Okay, that bomb was really, really high there. Okay, well. Almost got there. Almost got there. 14 to go, two cats. 14 to go. Problem is, we got grinders at the end here. Some of them are grinders. And then some of them are just like not well-made maps like this. And that's why we're grinding it. It's very easy to be too slow there, and it's not too difficult to be too fast right there. So, definitely, that setup is why I booed this map. It's just too particular. It's too particular. I'm spending most of my time doing this setup. I would agree with that too, cats. Partial water levels in shells suck. They're not good. It's just very particular where you have to be anytime you're doing anything in this map. Very particular. And then, yeah, and then it doesn't even, yeah, it doesn't even work half the time. Like, this map is frustrating. This map is frustrating. This is probably another one of those maps that should be a 3, but since one of the best players in the world can get just barely under 20 seconds, oh, that makes it a sub 20-second map. So I've had that complaint about a lot of 2.5s. This whole setup sucks, dude. This whole setup is awful. It's just awful. It's incredibly easy to break. I have to remember what I'm doing because I can't get past that with any consistency. You have to time it perfectly. Fantastic. Just a fantastic setup. Just fantastic setup. Like, I'd expect to see that level of inconsistency and unreliability from, like, an SMB1 setup. But this is, like, even worse. Because you have to choose when to drop the bomb. So I'm okay here. I am landing on the shell. I am hitting the shell. I guess I'm just not fast enough, and I hit a Kaizo block. Like, that keeps happening as well. This sucks, dude. This whole map, it sucks. Like, I would hate for this to be our last map. It's not even a fun map. It's actually a very unfun map, how particular everything is. Throw it, throw it, throw it. No, two cats. The SMB1 was a 2.0. We're finishing up the 2.0s as well. So that was a 2.0. Dude, this map is shit. Oh my god. Of course I destroyed the shell. Of course. Because if you're anything within, if you're anything without, like within a quarter of a block, up, yeah, you didn't, up, yeah, you didn't throw it at the right time. Maybe we can just boop it. Maybe we can just boop it. That'll probably be easier. The clear video throws it, but we can probably just boop it. We have to be careful with our speed, but... Such a good song, though. It's such a good song. I don't think it's a 2.5. What's up, Kane? Welcome on in. Certainly feels like a 3 or higher, that's for sure. There's a couple maps I would like to suggest a re-rate for. They've all been at the end, too, so I'll probably do that. Nuclear Shells in July, that is absolutely higher than a 2.5. This one's crazy. Josh, your map is good but difficult. Good but difficult. Yeah, Nuclear Winter in July was good as well. It was just really hard. But what we will try to do, I mean, we're going to try to do all the 2.5s as they are labeled. As they are labeled. Especially at the end. Especially at the end. Like this set, like even just the note block setup. I know I've talked about the note block setup a billion times already, but even just this setup is like not very 2.5-ish. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting here with more consistency. That's good. That's good. I'll eventually figure out how to do this. But again, it's very particular. Every setup, aside from the beginning, is very particular in how you have to approach it. Like momentum-wise, like exactly where you throw the shell, all that. Oops. I gotta remember to do a full jump there. I gotta remember to do a full jump. I am when I'm releasing the shell, I'm going for speed to try and get above those Kaizo blocks. But it's just not working like that. I gotta put a little bit more height on that jump there. A little bit more height. Then that's the problem, dude. It's like I'm missing the shell. I'm missing the shell when I do a full height jump. I'm just not grabbing the frickin' shell. And dude, I'm sailing right over the shell. I mean, I guess just pull back more, but does it have to be so precise, friends? Does it have to be so precise? Can't we get a little bit of leniency? Like it's hard. It's really hard. That's not easy to do. It's very particular. I know I keep saying that. What's up, Sauce Powder? Welcome in, friend. Underrated? Yes, this is extremely underrated. This is very underrated. But how are you doing, Sauce? Good to see you. We're at 14, my friend. We are at 14. This is definitely a level that is taking a very long time. I'm pretty sure this is going to be a 2+ hour level. Oh, dude, that was progress, too. That was progress. You're my lucky charm there, Sauce. We just made progress. Just made progress. Thank you, Sauce. Appreciate it. How many levels have a 10 rating? I can tell you, Two Cats. I'm gonna guess like 25. I'll tell you though. 14. There are 14 10.0s. 14. So not that many. At that level, it's really, really hard. Really, really hard. So. That's hard too. That's really hard too. Sauce the lucky charm, that's right. Oh man, I'm about to start to yawn. I don't want to yawn though. I gotta stay focused here. I gotta stay focused here. This is doable, just not really a 2.5, but in my opinion, of course. In my opinion, of course. I'll tell you how many are 10 and over, Two Cats. Let me see how many are 10 to 15 here. There's only 60 levels. There's only 60 levels that are between 10 and 15. So in 7 years, Two Cats, only 60 levels are 10 or over. So. Ah. 15 is the absolute max, so there's only one there. So yes. It does go up to 10, or 15. So. I don't think there's any 14 and a half. I think 14 and a half is skipped. I don't really know, though. But, I guess I could check. Is there a 14 and a half? Or is there just a... Does it go straight to 15? Yeah, it does. There's actually no 14 and a half, so it goes 14 to 15. So 14 to 15. But at that level, I mean, anything is very, very hard. No, I see a gap in the 14 and a half there, Golden, so... I see a gap in that. Oh, that was a good PB again. Alright, we matched our PB. Dang it, dude. How did I not jump out of that bowl? See a video of, I don't know who Foe is, but I'm sure they're good if they're playing tens. Ah, PB, PB, okay, PB. We PB in here, friends. We PB in here. We PB in here. That's a triangle. That triangle, I mean, it's kind of... You're coming in pretty hot to that front triangle. You're coming in pretty hot. How am I not going to hit a Kaizo block down there? Alright, but PB, PB. I like this guitar that we're listening to right now. It's very chill. Okay, there's a triangle. We just go. Okay, it's essentially done from there. It's essentially done from there. Yeah, I'll be very happy, Two Cats, when this is over. Like, particularly this level. And you know, if this was like a 3.5 or something, I'd probably feel much different about it. I'd probably feel like, oh yeah, that's a hard level. Yeah, it's definitely a 3.5, but 2? 2.5? I don't know about that. Oh, PB again. Okay, okay. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. All right. Making good progress. Making good progress. All right, we just got to keep going on this one and just get to the end here. I can appreciate a good note block setup when it... Why is the timer paused? No. Unpause that. Undo. Oh, I hit a keypad number. That's why. Okay. I can appreciate a good note block setup when it works, but when it doesn't work half the time, I think that's when the creator should tinker with it and make it more reliable. And not just, you know, say, ah, well, it's good enough. It's cool when it works. Yes, when it works. That is the operative phrase. Also, it would help if Nintendo gave us, like, half block and quarter block placements. That would do a ton to help with fine-tuning Kaizo setups. Even just half block placements would do so much. And quarter block would be really nice. We're getting that, though. We're getting that. If it wasn't for me to preempting the in the bowl maneuver and not getting it, we would have got that a couple times. So we are getting better here. We're getting more consistent here. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay, we just gotta push forward there. Push to the right. Push to the right. Alright, another, we matched our PB. Matched our PB. Oh my goodness. Do you guys ever get that feeling, you know, like, I'm never gonna complete this map? I know we all do, but sometimes, but I'm feeling that, like, right now. It's like, oh my god, this map is never gonna end. I'm gonna be playing watery shells for literally the rest of my life. I'm at that feeling right now. Like, this is never gonna end. Yeah, I think I've seen the clip of it too there, Two Cats. It's just like extreme density of inputs. Not many people are going to be able to do that. Oh, and then we got to pull back right at the end. Well, of course, of course. Everything in this entire map is very particular. So, of course, we're going to have to pull back and make that, you know, a momentum trick as well. Of course we are. Of course we have to do that. Why would there be any kind of leniency or fun at all in this map? No, I mean that would cost money, Two Cats. That's something it's something I don't have a lot of right now, so... Also, that's putting too much energy into it, right? I mean, I'll detag if I can, but I don't think I can detag this map. Pretty sure it's too new. But that's the only way I can, like, double boo something is to detag it. I mean, I don't know why anybody would have... I'm not sure why anybody has that on. I also don't know why it's on by default, allowing, like, anybody to change your tags, but... whatever, who cares? Why is that on by default? That's really weird, now that I'm thinking about it. Like, why is that even an option that other people can change your tags? That's, like, kind of strange. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, it's just so open to abuse. Or just trolling, right? I mean, it's like, yeah. It's like, yeah, just like let anybody change your tags to, you know, your Shell Kaizo is now a shooter and art. Right? All right, thank you, Two Cats. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, I do have to. That is one of the principles of streaming, right? The more the streamer talks, the worse that they do. No, dude, I had that too. I had it too. I had it too. Oh, you can't touch the ground. Oh, sound. Oh, that sound was painful to listen to. Thank you, Golden. Okay. Song turned out to be pretty good here. Pretty good. I don't like that part of the song. I didn't hold the joystick down. I think we got this, though. I think we got this. We are getting to the end. We are actually getting to the end, so... Yeah, every portion of this map is try hard to the max. Every single setup is try hard. Maybe except for the very starting setups. So we got there and we didn't have the reach. Of course we didn't have the reach. I have got to work on holding the frickin' joystick down instead of just tapping it down. That is a very bad habit. It's a very bad habit on my part. My goodness, this map is frustrating, dude. This is so frustrating. Oh my god, finally! Finally! Oh my goodness. Let's make a clip out of that or something. Make a short out of this abomination of a 2.5. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 2.5? Seriously? Seriously? A 2.5? Okay. Sure. Another one down, though, friends. Another one down. Another one down. We are at 13. We're at 13 to go. Goodness gracious. At the end of the challenge, that is one I'm gonna submit that for a re-rate and be like, seriously? That's really a 2.5? Really? Alright, yes! Gotta clear. We gotta clear. Thank you for the G's, my friends. 2 cats, Golden, Lars, appreciate it. We got it. We finally got it. We finally got it. That was very hard. That was very hard. For like a 2.5, that was very, very hard. That one I think we put 2 hours on. At least 2 hours. I think it's probably been about 2 hours. Maybe 2.5. No, probably 2. I think our longest level is still that stupid insulin dry bones drop consistency map. That took us over 2.5 hours to do. Okay, that feels good. That feels good. That feels good. We never even have to think about that map ever again. All right. Oof. That feels pretty good. Bog. Oops. 936. 936. 7 TM. 7 TM. B0G. B0G. Okay. Oh, this is another insulin map. Oh, I think insulin maybe deleted all his maps. Did he? That's unfortunate if that happened. Okay, it doesn't seem to exist anymore. Okay, seems to be gone. I hope he's re-upping his stuff. Even though I don't really care for his style. I never want to see any map be taken down without good reason. No, I really do believe it's unfortunate, 2 cats. I really do. Nobody should get their maps deleted or have to take them down because of, you know, some scare that, you know, some mystery person is going to be reporting all your levels, as I assume happened earlier in the year. Did we ever figure out exactly what was going on with all those levels? I think Nintendo stopped. Like, they stopped. Like, somebody actually, there was like, what was that? What was that gaming newspaper or something? They actually made an article about it, and then Nintendo stopped deleting the levels. It was like some automated process. Like, they weren't even monitoring the process. It was just like if a level got enough reports, they immediately deleted it, like automatically. Oh, this map. Okay. Oh gosh. All right, another one. Let's see if we can beat this. We were coming into this a little bit tired 2 days ago. Let's see if we can knock this one out. See if we can knock this one out. This is a very awkward map. I'm trying to give some leniency. I think it's like an early 2020, but this is like very, very awkward flow here. And you can miss that drop even if your timing is good because of that frickin' one-way. That one-way to the left. Whenever a shell bounces off of a one-way, friends, It goes slightly down. I think every time it ticks the one way, it drops by a pixel. It does not do that with ground blocks. Or any other kind of block that I know of. It only does that with one ways. Yeah, it's a very awkward level. Oh, yeah. See, that was a good drop, and we didn't get it because of the one way. That was another good drop that we didn't get because of the one way. So you have to hold your shell a little bit longer here. Is there a clear video by chance? No, of course not. I think I understand it though, but yeah, I think I understand it. That was another good drop that we got stolen from, or that we got robbed of. We got stolen of, I should say, stolen of. I gotta regain my focus here. Yeah, we're back on this one too, cats. Oh, we definitely do not want to re-grab that. Okay, was that too late? Was that too late of an up throw? Was that too late there? Well, not according to the indicator, but I guess according to the game it was. Okay, where did I drop? Okay, where did I drop that spring? Again, kind of right in the indicator. Hold it a little bit more though. Hold it a little bit more. All right, hold it just a touch more. We got spring jump and we got momentum off of that bounce there. Ah, I guess you can hold the shell too long there. That was unexpected. Ugh, bro, that one way. That is frustrating. Okay, there, I held the shell longer. Are you happy? Are you happy, game? Are you happy? Okay, making progress, making progress, making progress. Okay, a little bit of progress. Dude, you get whipped by that spring, dude. Because it's moving and it just yanks you. Threw it up too late. Too late, too late. Oh, throw it up a little bit earlier. We gotta remember, it's a late drop for the spring, but it's an early up throw for that spring. Bro, if I boo this map, it's gonna be for the first setup. It's gonna be for the frickin' first setup. It's so inconvenient. Okay, we're taking this too seriously. Oh my god, dude. Like every time though. Every time I do it and it robs me of the drop. There's just a huge pang of frustration. Oh my god. Being stuck on the first setup is so frustrating. Of a late drop on the spring. Oh my god, I keep saying it. I keep saying it every time I miss that because of the one way, but oh my god, it's so frustrating. Oh, that was too early. That was too early. I gotta remember. We dropped the spring later. We dropped the spring later. We up throw early, and we drop late. It might, two cats. It might. We're gonna see what's up with the rest of the level. I don't think the person did this on purpose. It's kind of a esoteric knowledge that, you know, one-ways drop the shell position every time they bounce against it, but it's still very, very frustrating. So, we'll see. We'll see what the rest of the level holds. I don't know, dude. We're not making too much progress on this map. We're just not making too much progress. It's probably about the first setup. It's probably not. It's not letting us get through to practice. So I guess that's why we're. I guess that's why we're not doing too good here. You have to do a drop high. You got to do a high drop here. So if you do anything low, you miss. If you do anything like a proper drop like you should, you actually miss the drop. So the timing window on this drop is actually much tighter than normal. It's actually much tighter than normal. It's not just a regular drop. Try to avoid that spike. Maybe the turn up is that higher than the spike block, or are we gonna hit the spike block like if we hit it in between? See, if that was like a half tile to the left, I'm worried that we would just die. Okay, but we tested that. I guess we hit it. I guess we hit it. So maybe we can hit that turn up a little bit more to the left. Get a little bit better of a get a little bit better of a position for that up throw of the spring. Yeah, okay, that's better. That's better. This first setup's inexcusable. I have to boo this. I have to boo this. First setup's inexcusable. Yeah, it's inexcusable. No, two cats. I haven't tried them all. I don't know what they're gonna be. I mean, God bless, dude. I technically have the list, but I haven't really looked at it that much. Oh, okay, just bonk the wall. Bonk the wall. Just try to hit that wall. Line up. Line up on that wall. Ugh, and we miss it again. Robbed again on a good drop. Robbed again. Robbed again. There, we did a crummy drop and we got it. Did an awful high drop that would have killed us otherwise. But on this setup, oh no, it just works. Ah, that's technically progress. That's technically progress. We got to throw the shell. That's technically progress. Technically progress. Technically progress. Well, we're at the bottom of the bucket, two cats. So, we're at the bottom of the bucket. We're getting there. We're getting there. What's up, Pixis Panic? Coming in hot with the 7-stream streak. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Appreciate your viewership. I noticed it that time as well. This feels more like a 3-2, quite honestly. I'm not really sure. No, I'd say this is probably... Oh, dude, that shell came out pretty quick. All right, we are making progress here. We're finally making progress on this abomination of a map. We're finally making progress. Dude, that was way too early. Way too early up there. But yeah, two cats with only 13 maps left. They're not all bad. They're definitely not all bad. But... this one is. I don't think it's bad on purpose, though. I don't think it's bad on purpose. I think it's just... Probably the creator doesn't... They didn't super know what they were doing. But that first setup... My friends, it is inexcusable. Okay, progress, progress, progress. What are we doing here, friends? What are we doing? Okay, I think we're getting the Mecha Koopa to the bombs. Getting the Mecha Koopa to the bombs. Oh, did I just take a... I took a screenshot instead of a... Oh, I didn't take a clip. I took a screenshot. I fumbled. Old PW with his 6 dexterity. Ah! What's up, Sandster? Welcome on in. Yeah, I don't think it's on purpose, two cats. Now, it doesn't excuse the start, though. Come on. Ah, finally. Okay. I will say I will say that was better than the water map. That was better than the frickin' water map, dude. My goodness. I'm gonna put another seriously for that first setup. Like, seriously? Seriously, bro? The first setup? Alright, there we go. Thank you for the G's there, two cats. Let's go. We're down to 12. We're down to 12 friends. We got 12 more 2.5s to go. Twelve more. Actually, we're under that because unfortunately some are deleted. All right, let's try to do another one here. There's several that I haven't looked at before, so it's possible that some of them are removed. Thank you, Sandster. Yeah, we only have 4 sub 2.5s as well. Only 4 sub 2.5s. So we're gonna knock those out here pretty quick as well. Okay, 1.03. 1.03. I don't remember this map. We played it, but we have not rated it, so I probably played it for like 30 seconds. Does this have a clear video? Is my question number 1. It does have a clear video. Thank you, sir and or madam, for whoever uploaded it. Okay. Okay, let's just get to there. Yeah, we'll probably finish it tomorrow. Okay, yeah. I'm not gonna go like super long. I'm not gonna do like 10 hours and try to finish it today. Probably finishing them up tomorrow. We'll see. I don't exactly know how long the rest is gonna take, so. And remember, once we get to like the 5-hour mark on stream, you know, I'm really starting to suffer skill-wise after about 5 hours. So we get to the 6-hour mark, and it's like, oh goodness. Okay. We're making progress. Throwing that spring up. Okay. Okay, nice. I think we can get into the pipe there. No, my fingers don't usually hurt anymore, Two Cats. Oh, that was weird. No, my fingers don't usually hurt anymore. No, sometimes my wrist, especially if I've like exercised prior. But with some wrist care, it's fine. Oops. Yeah, no, I have definitely built up my hands for gaming with the Pro Controller. Wait, I think we get that one first, right? Yeah, we throw it up and we get that first. But everybody's very different, Two Cats, in like how they hold the controller, how much pressure they exert on the controller. Some people can definitely get have their fingers hurt and stuff like that, or wrists. I know a lot of people who will be like, "Ow, my wrist hurts," but I never really have. Sometimes on the edge, sometimes on the outside edges, I'll get a little bit of tension there. But like not in the middle, and my fingers never really hurt. Okay, I gotta see how that goes again. Okay, so up chuck that. Oh, we're going down first. Okay, that's good to know. We're going down first. Okay, we're going down first. What's up, Iggy? I think I said hi, but welcome back again, my friend. Welcome in again. Good to see you, my friend. See that mouse bounce? Let's see those cute little icebound mice dancing their hearts out. Dancing their hearts out. Some pain in the thumbs. I never had thumb pain except for, like, if I'm building up a callus, then that definitely skin, but yeah, no joint pain. Well, sometimes I mean, but not really anymore. Not really anymore. Not really anymore. Yeah, all depends on your controller and just your individual physiology. I sometimes get the Mario thumb, now that I'm thinking about it. I sometimes get the Mario thumb, but I haven't recently. I gotta remember this. Okay, okay. We're up throwing the spring and we're going down. And then we are getting the shell. We're up throwing the spring and going down. And then we are getting the shell. Oh, dude, I was ready, and the shell just is nowhere to be seen. Okay, we're up throwing first, and then we're going down. I did it again, dude. Come on. Up throw and go down first. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Up throw and down. Take a deep breath here. Take a deep breath. Whew. Bro, come on. Stop hitting me with that. Make your setup better, please. Okay. Land on the big spiny. Up throw the spring. Drop down. Thank you, friend. Thank you. It was not that hard. Thank you. Alright, we're making the progress, folks. We're making the progress. Oh, we're supposed to hold grab there. Okay. We hold grab. We hold grab. Alright, alright. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're moving forward. As I said, we're moving forwards. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Alright, we're moving forwards. Okay, I think we gotta boop that. Yeah, okay, we gotta boop that first before we leave it. Oh, that was a stubby jump there. Oh, Oh, dude, that would have been such a good recovery. That would have been a hot, hot, hot recovery. Oh. We gotta get way out there. We gotta get way out there. I'm not sure how I missed the spring there. I was definitely holding grab. Definitely holding grabsies right there. Can't control that. Can't control that. I controlled it. I controlled it to get to that. This doesn't seem timed right. This big shell seems to be going a little bit fast. Oh, there we go. Okay, well, we got it right. We got it right. We somehow made it time right. What kind of setup is that? Okay, well, we got it again. What is this? Do we have a clear video? Okay. Oh, we do have a clear video. Yeah, we're probably fine. Okay. We just hold right. We just hold right. Nice. That was nice. We drop the spring there. Drop the spring. Yeah, that was a good recovery. That was a good recovery. Ah. We were lined up for a spring drop jump there. I jumped. What just happened? I jumped off the spring. I didn't get a bounce. The heck? Okay. Well, we're getting there easy. That doesn't matter. We're all good. Okay, can we get a checkpoint, please? Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate the checky. Oh my goodness. Very much appreciate the checky. Are we crashing here, friends? We shouldn't be crashing at 4 hours. We just have to focus, I think. Alright. I appreciate the clear video. Appreciate the clear video. Oh, we catch the shell. Okay, okay. Ah, we almost got that. Okay. Okay. Oh, we have indicators. Oh. Oh, right, they're camouflaged. Yes, we have camo indicators. Probably have to full jump that, so full jump that, go to the red spiked shell. Shellman. Spiky Shellman. I believe that's what the kids are calling them nowadays. Okay, we're Zing off of that, okay. Yeah, we do gotta get that, gotta get some height there. Ah, okay, right in the indicator. Right in the indicator. Double tap that. A little bit more speed there. Oh, too much. Too much zeal, Luigi. Pull it back just a little bit. Dial down the zeal meter. That's not gonna work a second time. Oh, dude. I could have sworn I jumped. Did I not jump? I don't think I did. I think I was a little bit early. Yeah, I was a little bit early. It just looked like I jumped. A one-tile jump. Oh, wow. They are smack dab in the indicators, both of them. All right. Gotta appreciate that. Just that. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. Thank you, Iggy. It's happening. It's happening. Shell Challenge 2.5 is almost over. Probably not going to happen today. I can't go through 12 more maps. We're going to work on it tomorrow, too, as well as doing viewer levels simultaneously tomorrow. And we'll see how far we get tomorrow. I mean, I thought we would get a little bit more in 3 hours than 7. But these are not your normal... Bro, I'm hitting the Z button. Come on. I'm hitting the Z. I thought we'd get more than 7 in 3 hours, but... we've had a lot of trying maps today. I think the last 50 have really been trying. That was cheese so hard. What just happened right there? We were blinking. Why were we blinking? Oh my goodness. I think we cheesed it. Oh, we did cheese it. We cheesed it unintentionally, but we'll take it. We'll take it. What a beautiful cheese. That map was okay. It was okay. I'll give it a like, because we're at the end of the challenge here, I guess, and it wasn't too bad. It had 2 checkpoints and it had a clear video. I'll give it a. I'll give it 2 checkpoints and a clear video. That's the sexy cheese. That was pretty good. That was pretty good cheese. All right, we got 11. We're down to 11. Let's knock out some of the remaining 2.0s. Actually, we should probably just go to the website for this. There's only 4 left. Yeah, there's 2 insulin maps that are missing. Oh my god, one's a 3D world. Non-Euclidean shells. I really don't want to do that. I'll see this one from Sacrifice. This is probably a good level that's been recently uploaded. Sacrifice makes some pretty good shell. Pretty good shell here. 0.82. Let's pause our 2.5 timer there. A little bit fast there, a little bit fast. A little bit slow on the up throw, I think. Oh, we surf that. We don't have to triangle that. Okay. Gotta figure that out. Do it a little bit. A little bit in here. 116. No. 11. Get the cursor off of that. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, we do that very early up throw there. Why are we going off that direction? Some kind of double drop there. Seems like we have an extra shell. Am I wrong? Wrong about that? Gotta get that long shot. There's no clear video, though. Let me just try to go with the indication. I guess we need it like for the speed or something. I don't know. Okay, okay. Now I understand. Now I understand. Okay, yeah, yeah. It's gonna be a double drop. Okay. Well, long shots, dude. They get me so often. I'm always one frame too late. Oops. Don't control that. That's too far away to control that. Why are there shouldn't be spikes up there, but kind of unnecessary. Little unnecessary. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Too late. Too late. I'm always late on the long shot. Always late. Always late by one frickin' frame, dude. One frickin' frame. One frame all the time. Oops. One frame. How am I so consistent at failing like that? It's just for the long shot, too. Oh, one frame late. If only it was just, timed like that, I'd be an expert at long shots. Oh my god, dude, the consistency is getting kind of frustrating. One frame too late. Can't even see what's happening up there, dude. So that's just a back shot. Work on indication, or, readability, I should say. Readability. Backdrop into what? Just a triangle of some kind. Now. Gotta get really high up there. That's a really high grab. Oh, dude, you can't hit me with that. That's blind. That is so freaking blind. Sorry about that. Oh my goodness. Sorry about the yelling. Dude, we had that. We had that. And then it's just like, oh. Yeah, here's your last jump. Good luck trying to anticipate it, too. Dang it, dude. So freaking blind. Oh, come on. Oh, we didn't grab it. Okay. Need to get some more speed there. More speed. Okay. We do have to get really high. What's up, Chaz? Welcome in.
Minder to pipe wrench 40k to pause the ads.
Have a great broadcast.
Thank you for that raid, my friend. Hold on just a minute. This one's for the Raiders. Oh, no. That one's not for the Raiders. What's up, Chaz? Thank you for the raid, my friend. Let me, Ads are good. Ads are good. We do not have to pause them. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Welcome on in. How was your stream? Let me ring in here. Welcome in, Chaz and Raiders. Good to see y'all. Thank you for the raid again, Chast. Appreciate it. Welcome in, Snoop. Let's see if we can get a good one for the Raiders here. Those spikes make me want to boo the level. All right. Hope you're. Also, thank you for the. We didn't. I don't think we got a shout out. Oh, we got a shout out. Okay, got a shout out to Chaz. Excellent. Almost. Thank you, Chast. I appreciate the raid. Hope you'll have a good rest of the day, my friend. Thank you again for that raid. Take care. Yep, we're almost at the end of the Shell Challenge here, Raiders. We have 11 2.5s left. This is actually a 2.0. We're clearing up the last of the 2.0s as well. So we're clearing out everything 2.5 and below. We only got 4. We only have 4 more 2.0s and 11 2.5s. Oof, couldn't get over that. Yep, Chast coming in hot. This seems way more like a 2.5, but oh, it's under 20 seconds, so... Well, if you're, one of the best shell players in the world, it's under 20 seconds, so we gotta drop it down a category. Oh, for Chast and the Raiders. Chast, that was for you. First shot after the raid. Okay. That's a hard 2.0. That's a hard 2.5. That's a hard 2.0. No, if those spikes weren't just above the back shot, I'd probably give it a light, but I'm just going to give it a neutral. Yeah, those spikes were pretty obnoxious right above that first back shot. So we will give it a clear. Thank you for the G's, Lars. Glenn, appreciate it. All right. Try to get the other 3 2.0s done here. Uh, 127, that should be okay. Should be good on that. Oh, the indication. Okay, that's not what we do. Okay. Is that what we do? Is that what we're supposed to do? Okay. How did that work the first time? That's really weird. How did we get that to work the first time? Bro, I cannot see what to do. I'm gonna die here. Oh wait, no. Dude, it's so hard to read. There's so much going on screen. Oh, that was going to miss anyway. No, we're still on 11. The last one we did was a 2.0. We have to get all the 2.0s done, too. We only have 3 left. Bro, the arrows. Like, what am I supposed to glean from these arrows? Okay, but we're at the practice door, so we are making progress, but I have no idea what I'm supposed to... These arrows are intense. But there is a clear video. Oh, we actually did the correct thing at the start. Alright, alright. Okay, so we did the correct thing up until the cape. Okay. Okay, we are taking damage. Let's see. Do that. Okay, go up. Okay, let's just do that. I think we're just running. Anyway, let me watch the rest of this. Okay, it's kind of a cool ending. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it was kind of a tough one. That was kind of a more of a tough 2.5. Oh, you remember this level? How's the Big Buzzy going so slow? Buzzy, what were you doing there, Buzzy friend? Oh my goodness, dude. Whoa! Why is it so slow? Oh, whoops. I'm not sure why it's so slow. Oh, that's nasty. That's nasty. You're using the game's mechanics there to make that work. I see. So those conveyors are not on if they are over 2 tiles off screen. They are not on. So that's how that Buzzy is accelerating when it's off screen, because the conveyors are turned off. That's kind of interesting. That's an interesting... Oh, come on, get off screen. I don't know. Maybe I'm completely wrong, but that seemed to be how that worked there before. I'm not sure, Gold. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what we're looking at here. I don't know. We're gonna have to time this and stuff. Okay. I guess we'll just deal with it. We will deal with it. Okay, we're not going fast enough. The shells keep colliding, so we've got to go a little bit faster here. does have kind of that look. It's a little too creative, right? It's like a little bit too creative. Oh, dude, that was a full hold right, too. You hate to see when the maker maps are too creative. Okay, we need a big jump there. Big full jump. Big full Z jump. I feel like I'm too slow here. Yeah, I was too slow there. Let's try to hit it and like touch and go. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll work. I'm just so surprised when anything works in Maker. I really am. That's okay though. We're only through a practice door there. Only through a practice door. Okay, just go? Like whack it and go? Does that work? Yeah, that does work. That works. What year? Let's see. It is this year or late last year. Its shell ID is 9,536, so either this year or last year. Yeah, it definitely has an older vibe to it. My Z button was not working right there. Hold on. That was weird. Okay. Player error, I'm sure. I'm sure player error. Okay. I think we can do that. Let's go. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. We were just too late. We held right, but just a little bit too late there. It's not bad. I'm having an okay time with it. Until I can't do a long shot, and I start getting angry at myself. I know how to do one. You know, I know how to do a long shot. I don't know what it is. And I like to do long shots too. Just miss them so often. Oh, I thought I was gonna miss it, dude. I didn't commit to it. I was like, there's no way I'm hitting that, right? I don't know if that's gonna work. Yeah, we were a little bit late there. I guess we could just wait for the shell a little bit more. I mean, that's fine, as long as it's still on screen. As long as it's still on screen. And even if it's off screen by a little bit, that's fine as well. I knew I should have jumped a little early. Oh, that was such a bad preemption right there. What's up, Ark? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good, my friend. How's your Thursday treating you? Oh, dude. Don't do that to me, dude. Oh, we were a little bit too far ahead there. Hope you're having a good day and week there, Ark. We are down to the last 11 2.5s. We're also finishing up the sub 2.5s, which we only have 3 more of. This is one of the 3. So this is a 2.0, but we only got 2 more after this, and then all the 2.0s and unders are again fixed, or done. Aha, we good? Are we good? We're good. We're good. All right. Just got home from work. Welcome home, my friend. Welcome to Shell. Welcome to shelling. Where we do shell stuff. All right, that was a pretty good level. I kind of liked it. It's pretty, it was good. It was good. It was fun. It was fun. So not a bad level. Not a bad level. Thank you for the G's. Ark, Glenn, Gold, appreciate it. 8,000. Oh my goodness. We have the shell master here. Like, not even disputable. That's incredible, dude. That's incredible. We looked early in the stream. I have 3,760. So you got over double my clear count there. All right. We only got 2 more. 2 more 2.0s. Unfortunately, one of them is 3D World. Unfortunately, one is 3D World. Let's try to get the other one that's not 3D World. See if we can give it a quick cap here. .37. That's very low for a 2.0. All right. I know. I saw that the other day, Ark. I was looking at your points. Like, that's insane, dude. It's insane. Mr. Grinder, well, that's not bad. That's not bad. I mean, that's still skill. It's still skill. Okay. Let's just see if we can do this. 0.37 is kind of low for a 2. Okay, we got some hold right. We got some hold right. Classic shell flavor. Hold right. Okay. Oh, I hear you, Ark. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I'm glad that it stopped. I'm glad the deletions stopped. It seems to be like it was an automated process that some bad person was taking advantage of. Seems like they've stopped now, though, so... Yeah, that's awful. We were just talking about the 10 plus. There were 60 left, so I guess there were 110. I feel you, man. I feel you. That sucks, dude. Yeah, like, it takes away my motivation, too, honestly. It really does. And I'm just doing like 2.5s and under, but like if Nintendo's that loose, and you know what? Like as soon as that web magazine made an article about it, like Nintendo is spontaneously and randomly deleting hard levels. Nobody knows what's going on. They just like stopped like 2 days later, but they didn't restore any of the levels. So it was obviously some automated process they were not monitoring, right? And they didn't even bother to restore the levels, or even... I don't even think anybody looked at them, right? Like, is this a legitimate claim that 50,000 bots have made? Right? I feel you. Some have been golden, some have been. You don't think it's because they stopped? Think Nintendo actually did something for us? Like they actually took action against the... I assume it's like one dude, right? I mean, it's probably Moss, right? I mean, that guy is a psychological case study. You could be right, Ark. You could be right. They could have, you know, reversed it, though. That would have been... That would have earned them so much, like, credit. That would have earned them so much karma with, like, Mario players. Would have earned them a lot of credit, but... I think that's what we're doing. Yeah, I saw I didn't see the big names, but I saw some article. Yeah, some thing. Such a bad situation, though, anyway. That Nintendo just doesn't even care. Oh, dude, that would have been an awesome just run through. Did any of the other teams get hit, or was it only Team Shell? I mean, I guess the other two big teams would be Jamp and Precision, and I didn't hear anything about them. Alright, I'm making progress, making progress. They got hit super hard? Oh, man. Even before Shell. Ugh. That makes me upset. That does make me upset. This map is kind of making me upset too. It's kind of tough for a 2.0 here. For a 2.0 bounce map. Even before Team Shell. Man, yeah, I hate to hear all that. Kind of tough for a, yeah, kind of tough for a 2.0. Anyway, there are better momentum players than I am though, so maybe it is a 2.0. I don't know, like the clear rate's 0.37, so it's obviously not, it's not high. It's not a high clear rate. You remember disagreeing with this rating? I mean, it's very, very, very close to the 20-second mark. Very, very... Probably, this feels more like a 2.5. It really does. Definitely feels like a 2.5. And even for a 2.5, you know, 0.37 is not... That's not high. That's definitely not high for a 2.5. But very, very low for a 2.5 or 2.0. Oh goodness. 2.5 is 2.99. Well, you made a good one that was very well indicated there, Golden. So we always have to remember that some of the worst. Some of the lowest clear rates, especially on the lower side, so we'll just talk about like the lower side, they're very awkward. They're very, very awkward to go through. Like, there are some maps that are exceptions to that are just like raw difficulty, but like this map, this does not feel like a 2. Definitely not. Can I get a clear video? Yeah, even looking at the clear video, it's like, this is a 2.0? Really? I don't know about that, dude. I mean, it looks awesome, but, I mean, it's kind of hard. Okay, wait, we're booping that right, booping that right. Midair. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at that again when we get there. Also, only good players play stuff. Oh, that's another thing, Golden. Yeah, like, yeah, like, when was it released? When was it released? Alright, we're making progress, but... You tend to overrate things? We were talking like a couple hours ago about how the judges tend to underrate everything. I think you might be a good balance there, Ark, if you tend to overrate because so many judges tend to underrate. In my opinion. In my opinion. At least the lower level stuff. We found some gnarly 2.5s. I mean, this one's tough. This one's tough for a 2.0. That is crazy, Arc. That is pretty crazy right there. Yeah, gold. Yeah, nuclear winter in July. That is the hardest. That is the hardest 2.5 second per second that I have played. I don't think it should be a 2.5. It's like an 11-second world record. It is absolutely brutal. It's a good map, though. It's a good map. It's just, I don't think it's a 2.5. But yeah, like on a per second difficulty basis, it is the hardest 2.5 I've played. Ah. I agree, Ark. I agree. I like hearing that from you, though, Ark. As good as you are, sometimes you'll take longer on a 2.5 than on a 6 or a 7. That makes me feel better. That makes me feel a little better on some of the maps we've played. Dude, yeah, I still think that insulin map was our longest one at like 2.5 frickin' hours. Doing those stupid bowl drops. Like 50 million of them in a row, but it's not consistency. It's not consistency. Look away, it's not consistency. But that's all you're doing are dry bones bowl drops in difficult ways. I'm glad we finished it though, but goodness gracious, that took forever. I can try to find it for you, Ark. What is that? Oh no, that's an insulin level. Oh no, he might have deleted it. I hope not, though. I hope not. We've been finding insulin levels that were deleted. I don't even remember what it was named. What was it named? Maybe it had drop in the title. Oh, you can't search by titles. That's weird. I'll recognize the name if I see it. Let me see. I cleared it, so sort by clears. Oh gosh, I've cleared so many insulin maps. Oh, I need to sort by 2.5 too. Can I double sort this? Can I double sort here? I cannot double sort. Oh gosh. Oh, I can double sort. Oh, that's nice. That's good programming. Hmm, it must be on his other account. Hold on. Oh, nuclear winter in July. Yeah, check it out. No, I'm talking about an insulin map that was it was the longest one that it ever took me. For 2.5. Insulin. How do you spell his name? Does his name have like special characters in it? I can't find him now. Hold on. Cleared. Let me just scroll down. Maybe we'll find him. Oh, there he is. There he is. Insulin. Come on, Shellbot. Why you take so long, Shellbot? Why you take so long? This is all 2.5. Goodness gracious, he is a prolific creator. Come on, what's it called? I kind of want to know what it's called now, too. Oh my goodness. I can't find it. I can't find it. I'm not exactly sure what it was called either, so. It had like 7 to 9 Dry Bones Bowls drops, and I think there were like 2 other tricks, and like 9 Dry Bones Bowls drops. It was difficult for me to do. Oh, dude, we're making progress. We're making progress. Yeah, Nuclear Winter in July was not bad, just really, really hard. Really, really super hard. On a per second basis, as I said, the hardest 2.5 for me. I will put a caveat on that. SMW/SMB3, right? If we go into New Soup, 3D World, and SMB1, that's a little bit different. But in terms of just like good shell stuff, yeah, it was the hardest I've played. In the 2.5s. I don't even know if we can complete this. We'll try our best though, but oh my goodness. These bounce maps get me too. I can appreciate the jampiness of them, but I am not the best at them, that's for sure. This level needs to be purified. This level needs to be bumped up to a 2.5. Dude, it's so precise. I have 3 maps that I want to request re-rates for. This might be a 4th. Ah! You're probably right there, Gold. That's hard. That's hard right there. That was weird. Nice arc. Nice. No, I would definitely want a second opinion. I would definitely want a second opinion on stuff. Definitely. But there's a couple that really stand out. Really, really stand out. Oh, dude, I need indicators. PW needs indicators. Oh, dude. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'll submit a couple for re-rate. Honestly, they're all those super hard ones are kind of stacked at the back. Dude, we might have to take a break from this level and come back to it. This is a tough 2.0. This is a tough one. Especially for somebody who's not, like, super good at momentum control. Oh, dude, we almost got another PB. Got another PB. Oh, the water one. The water one. Yeah, I should write those down before they get off of my recently played list. That water level, I can't believe was rated 2.5. Oh, and Josh Bones' level that we're grinding. It's a good level, but it's... Even Josh was in here, and he said he was surprised it got rated at 2.5. So, that backdrop is killing me at the end of that map. It is destroying me. We got everything down except for that backshot. Excuse me, backdrop, which is just, like, really hard. Oh my god! We're making progress! What do we do after that? We're making progress! Oh, I think we're dead. Okay, I think we're dead. So we gotta boop that forwards. Dude, and then there's, like, more. And then there's just, like, more. It's like, what do I even do here? I'm going to assume we just hold, run, and jump. And it's going to work. Goodness gracious, this is hard. Okay. This is hard, friends. A little bit low there. A little bit low. This ending messed you up, you remember now? Yeah, the ending looks like it could be difficult. But I don't know if that setup is just going to work or if it's just not going to work. I hope it'll just work, right? I hope it's just going to work. You know, sometimes we do get lucky. Sometimes we do get lucky and setups just work, you know? I appreciate the luck when it comes around. And these wacky bounce setups, like, they sometimes just work and you only gotta do them once. Those are the best. Those are the best. Those be the best. But yeah, I will finish... I'm gonna finish the 2.5s before I request re-rates. Just to, you know... not, you know, get one re-rated so I don't have to do it or something. Definitely want to complete them. Definitely want to complete them. That's tricky, dude. That's tricky. Do I have to wait there? I think I gotta wait there, man. I gotta wait there in midair for the shell to drop. Oh, I do gotta wait. Alright, alright. Yeah, we gotta wait. Then we have that setup after that, that bumper setup. Which is slightly worrisome. So, that's the setup I hope just works. Oh, what happened? Ah, I tried to pull back. Okay. A little bit of progress, a little bit of progress, a little bit of progress. Referred to as falling. Yes. We need to fall gracefully there. For just like a quarter second. You do a graceful fall. Oops. Alright, I know we can do this, unless the end is going to be like something that's like really, really wacky. We can do this. We can do this. Alright, that was better. That was better. That was better. Alright, we got that boop to the right. Thank you, Banghead. Also, welcome in. Good to see you. You're having a good day today, my friend. Yes, we only got 11 more. This is actually a 2.0. We have two 2.0s left, so we're getting those out of the way. This should probably actually be a 2.5. So it's pretty tough. For me. I'm not the best at momentum, though. Almost there. Almost there. Off work. Let's go. Let's go. The only thing better than being off work on a Thursday is being off work on a Friday. Alright, we're making progress. We're making progress. Thank goodness no, Banghead. Thank goodness no, friend. Thank goodness no upside down. I don't think we have any more upside down. That's like 1 in 1,000. And I think we've already done 2. The 2.5s. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Exactly. It's getting off work on Friday. Yeah, the only thing better than getting off on a Thursday is getting off on a Friday. Yeah, Friday evening is my favorite part of the weekend. I consider it part of the weekend. You know, Friday evening, you have the least to worry about, usually. Oh, dude. Like, if you're getting off work, getting off school, you have, like, you know, 4, 6, 8 hours of, you have 2 days in front of you. You don't have to worry about anything. It's just great. Oh, I thought we recovered that. Saturday's good too. Saturday's good too. But I know we all get a little depressed on Sunday. I know we all get a little depressed on Sunday because we know the next day is work or school again. Oh, dude, we were like a little bit fast there. A little bit fast. Oh, I hear you, Banghead. Well, you're probably making money, though, so... I was gonna say sorry, but... Hey, you're making money, man. You're making that money, so... That is also important. That is important in our world. In an ideal world, maybe it wouldn't be important. Oh! Oh, we lost our speed there. Lost our speed. The Sunday Scaries, I know. Oh my goodness, dude. I remember as a kid. Oh my god. And then I'd have to go to church like on Sunday too, and it's like, oh my goodness, why not just send me to school if you're gonna send me to church, right? So Sunday was like really, really like you knew the weekend was almost over. You knew it was almost over. You knew it was coming to an end. Oh man, church. It was so boring. So boring, friends. Church was so boring. So boring. So boring. I have to say that like for the fourth time. It was so boring. Oh. Oh, dude, we gotta up this to a 2.5. This is tough. Even for my, like, my feeble momentum ability skills, this is still hard. Oops. What are you talking about, Caster Labs? Hold on. Am I still on YouTube? Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. Am I still on YouTube with 0 viewers? Yes. Yes. We're all good. We're all good. That's tough, man. That's tough. Use Friday as a weekend, stretch it out. I am all for that. Oh, man, dude. This is hard. I'm also watching on MySpace. I remember that. I never had an account. I think we're gonna do this map for like 45 minutes. That's okay. I will, we're making allowances for the end here. Stop. Bro, why is it so why is it so precise timing wise? Why is it so precise timing wise? Why? Shut up. Wait. Where is the clear video? Oh, come on, where's the clear video? Hold on, I lost the clear video here. Oh my god, Shellbot, please. This is not Netscape Navigator. Just go fast. Go fast, please. Hold on. Uncleared. We got 2 here. Lamb. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you just have to be, like, super particular. You have to be, like, exact. Like, very, very exact. Oh, dude. Oh, damn, somebody used a Gigantify emote. I'm sorry, I didn't even see that. Thank you, Banghead. I appreciate that. Banghead used a Gigantify emote 4 minutes ago. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. It didn't show up in my chat. I'm gonna have to do something about Caster Labs. Some stuff gets missed. I definitely do not want to miss giant emotes. So I hope you heard I said thank you there, Banghead. I am appreciative of the 10 bits. Appreciate it, my friend. I have to look at my activity feed more. Do it! Do it! Yes! Yes! We made progress. Okay, okay. Progress. Calm down. Don't yell. Don't start screaming. We made progress. We're not done yet. Okay, I am assuming we're just holding jump and run here. I think we just hold right, and I think it'll go into the P switch for us. Okay. Okay, the ending is kind of gnarly here. Alright, we made progress. The ending is a little gnarly there. A little gnarly. Like in a good way, I guess, but... Okay. Was I able to finish the 3-hour plus level? Which one was that, Kane? I don't think we've spent 3 hours on any 2.5. There was a 2-hour. There have been multiple 2-hour ones. Nobody's gone over 2.5 though. No. Our shell playthrough. Pixel of progress. Let's go. Dude, when it's Kaizo, any progress is good progress. Oh, yes, we beat that one, Kane. We finally beat that one. That was at least 2 hours. It might have been a 2.5. Dude, I think we've been doing this map for like an hour. I think we've been almost an hour on this map, and this is a 2.0. It really does feel like you're playing SMB1 here. Thank you, Kane. Yeah, it was a good cap. We finally got that one done. That was one of the more frustrating levels in 2.5. Obviously, because one reason I don't think it should be a 2.5. We got back to our PB. Actually, that is our PB. We hit the note block. That is a PB. We hit that note block. Okay, whatever we did there, that was a reclaim. We do not want to reclaim. We do not want to reclaim the big Buzzy there. I'm not sure how that got a reclaim, but that is a reclaim. Or maybe we do. Hold on. I'm seeing the guy do the same thing. Okay. We might not have been holding jump. Let's hold jump here. Let's just hold jump this whole way. We bop into the spring, and we get to the goal. Okay, so we're making progress. Oh, dude, that was pretty close. All right, we're getting it. Getting it down. I can't wait to see what the other 2.0 is. It's actually a 3D world. I'm not exactly looking forward to it. We are getting better, though. We are getting better here. Oh. Oh. Oh, dude, we got janked. We got janked right there. That didn't feel good. Huh? Well, that doesn't feel right. Anyway, we gotta boop it to the right. We have to boop that to the right anyway, so. Okay, so we definitely want to reclaim. We definitely want to reclaim that. We definitely want to reclaim that off the right wall. And hold jump, go into the spring, and win. Oh man, we're getting late here. I didn't know it was almost 6 hours. That's okay. I've been trying to stream less, but we do have the shell challenge to complete. I have to complete it soon. I said it was going to be done by the end of this month. Oh, I completely missed that shell. We're definitely getting better. We're definitely getting better. We are gaining champ experience here. We are getting our jamp on, friends. Getting our jamp on. Oh, yeah, that was too low. Oh. We jamping here. We jamping here. Oh, I didn't get the reclaim. I didn't get the reclaim. Okay, okay, where was I? Where was I? Where was I the time we got it? I mean, I guess I'm too far to the right, right? Hold on. This has the good one, right? Yeah. It's like right there. So we are just basically, we are so, like, we're like a 16th or an 8th of a block over the note block. And, like, that's where we hit it. Ah! Thank you for the on-screen celebration, Banghead, 9 minutes ago. I appreciate that. Sorry, I didn't see that one either. I appreciate the 10 bits, though, my friend. Thank you very much. I don't like that I can't see things in Caster Labs. Like those alerts. I gotta do something about that. I need to hear when people do stuff. No! I thought I had to pull back. Actually, I think I did have to pull back. It's progress, though. It's progress. It's progress. Is that a hold right? You guys think that's a hold right out of the spring? Let me see the clear video. It's not a hard hold right, but clear video has like a tiny pullback, but almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Well, I came in too hot there. Oh my goodness, I'm yawning. Okay, we've definitely been playing this map for an hour now, I think. Oh, we do need a pullback. We do. Just like a very slight pullback. Alright, we got to the end again, though. Got to the end again. Oh, that was almost it. That was almost it. Alright, this is within minutes here. I feel it. I feel it. Minutes away. Oops. Oh. We had two good runs at the end. Now we have to... Oh, man. Now we have to take the obligatory 5 minutes of failure. Or else. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh. Oh, dude, it bounced me to the left a little bit. That was kind of gross. That was a little gross, Nintendo. Oh, I was kind of trying to say that as a joke, but maybe it's just like real. I hate when that happens. Like you get to the end and it's like you need a cooldown or something. It's like the universe is like, yeah, you've had too much success. You gotta cool down a little bit there, my friend. You gotta chill the shell jets a little bit. We're gonna put you on ice for 5 to 10 minutes here. Oh, dude, come on. We are so close. Our next PB is gonna be the game. It's gonna be the map. Can't get any more PBs outside of clearing the map. Okay, we were coming in too hot there. Coming in too fast. I pulled back too much. Too much. It's not gonna be good. I wish that wall was a little cut back a little bit. Dude, come on. I'm either not pulling back enough there, or I'm pulling back, like, too much. We are getting so much jump practice here. Also, this is I was not expecting this to take this long. No, I came in too hot again, and I pulled back. There's not much I could have done there, except for... I don't know. Maybe I'm going too fast into that setup, but why does it have to be so speed particular? Right? Why does it have to be so particular? I even tried to do that a little bit slower, and I guess it was a little bit better, but... I don't know. Like, I've done that full speed before, and it's worked. Right? Now it just seems like I'm coming in too fast, and we're just getting, like, really, really high, and we're right at the spikes, like, all the time. Oh, I can't. Wait, what am I thinking? We got a whole jump there. We got a whole jump. Just slow down a little bit. I don't know if I can beat this. Like, I can't get back to the end. I can't get back to the end, and we're at the 6 hour mark. Um, I lost a lot of speed on that note block. It's kind of upsetting now that we're taking an hour and a half on a 2.0. This definitely needs a re-rate. There's just no way. I kind of want to see who said, like, oh, this is like a 2.0. Like, this is nothing like the other 2.0s. This is hard. This is very hard. Hey, thank you, Coke, for the raid on Rumble. Thank you very much, my friend. Welcome on in. How you doing today, Coke? Long time no see. Yeah, that shows up on my feed. Welcome in, Coke. How you doing, my friend? Hope your stream was good. We're struggling a lot with this level right here. Hold on a minute. There we go. How are you doing today, Coke? Good to see you. Can we do it for the Raiders? Can we do it for the Raiders? Dude, that was close. That was a close one. That was a close one, but we almost got it. Hold on, let me pull in here. Okay. Attacking Luigi's. I do that. What do you mean? Hold on, I know we got this. I know we got this. I know we got this. That was for you, Coke. That was for you, Coke, my friend. That was for you. For the raid on Rumble. I don't know if nobody said anything yet, but thank you, Coke. Appreciate the raid. Yes, we finally beat this stupid frickin' map. Oh my goodness. This is a underrated map if I've ever seen one. This is an underrated map if I've ever seen one. Anyway, we got it done though. We got it done. Finally. I don't know if I don't really like it though. It was well made though. It was well made though, but I gotta put the seriously tag, like the serious stamp. Like seriously at 2.0? Really? I don't know, dude. That's really hard. All right, there we go. Here we go. Finally got it. Finally got it. Okay, hey, we actually raised the clear rate from 0.37 to 0.38. Oh, this was dedicated to sauce powder. All right, that was a hard level. That was a very hard level. All right, well, friends, it is after the 6-hour mark. I don't know how good I'm gonna be after this. I think we're gonna have to call it here with we have one 2.0 left and we have 11 2.5s left. So we'll probably pick this up tomorrow. Maybe we'll just do viewer levels all day tomorrow. I'm not sure. It's probably gonna be like Monday, Tuesday. Probably gonna be a Monday, Tuesday thing when we actually complete this. Alright, let's find somebody to raid. We had a very successful day today. We only got 11 2.5s left and one sub 2.5. So 2.5 and under total. We only got 12 left. So, we got 12 left. Alright, let's find somebody to raid here. Had a good 6-hour stream. Could always raid Sauce. We've raided Sauce recently. We've raided Coops recently. Let's see who else that we know. And nobody else streaming that I know, so it's either cold call. I don't know if I don't feel like a cold call right now though. I think we're gonna raid the Sauce here. We're gonna raid the Sauce, unless Coke is streaming on Twitch, and then we will we will send the love back to Coke. From Rumble to Twitch. Let's see. All right, let's give Sauce Powder a raid here. Pre-rolls in 2026. Excuse me. Excuse me. Who does that? I guess Sauce Powder does it. All right. Pre-rolls. All right. We're gonna raid Sauce here. Take care, Lars. Give old Sauce a raid. We are going to raid with... Obviously, we are going to raid with Shellfail. Let's do Sawblade, Shellfail, Explosion. Raid Circle... Really? Really? Something like that. Something like that. Alright. Did I put that in? Hold on. I did put it in. Alright, take care everybody. I will see you tomorrow with viewer levels. And we're almost done with this. We're almost done with the Shell Challenge, so I think it's going to end on Monday or Tuesday. But we will be back with viewer levels tomorrow. Alright, so take care. Appreciate y'all. And I think that's it. Thank you again, Banghead, for the bits and the Gigantify emotes and the on-screen stuff. Appreciate it, my friend. Appreciate the support. Thank you, Chast and Coke, for the raid. All right, and I will see y'all tomorrow. All right, peace out, friends. Raid out.